I don't even know where the remote is, so.
What?
I don't know. I thought it was in bed with Fran. It's crazy. I was just having like a weird flashback to like 2 a.m. in the morning, and the only thing on TV is the nanny. I was just trying to wrap my head around it.
I picked your thing up off the floor.
What's that?
I picked your.
I'm sorry, what?
Your
What's that? Good morning, Vietnam, is what you meant to say, right? Say it. Do it with some energy. Come on.
Good morning, Vietnam!
There we go. That's good, actually. That was better than I thought it would be. That is.
And I can't keep petting this from now until.
That's epic. That's what that is. That is like. That is a saying that is hilarious,
And sadly.
yet depressing and true. Like that's how
Yeah.
you would wake up the soldiers, and that's like your realization. Just like when you're like locked up, you wake up and you're like, oh fuck. All the reality comes back to where you are
I dreamed like that last night.
and all that.
I was stuck somewhere like that.
So yeah, like that's the worst thing about being locked up, and the worst thing about being enlisted or overseas or anything like that is that you have to come back to the realization of where you are and that you are back. It's rough. That's why that greeting has so many like such a deep meaning. It's fantastic. I love it. Honestly.
Would you like the waypoints?
Mm-mm. Don't need them. Um, all that I need to do is remember where I was gonna farm. Oh, I need to go change to World Tier 1 too. Sure as fuck am not doing World Tier 4. Alright, change World Tier 1 until level 60, probably. Go from 60 to World Tier 3 to 70, World Tier 4 to 100. That is probably the game plan. Oh, that's such a sexy bitch right there. Oh man, like when I look at her, I think she can have my babies or eat them, but one or the other. Jesus, there's a whole outfit that goes with that helmet too.
Really?
Yeah, it's like hideous. It's exposed midsection and everything. Like it's just all bones.
She's a bony bitch.
Hmm. Okay, so where was that dungeon? It was here. I'm a genius. Let's go see how it deals with
Do you want me to do it with you so it
that.
goes quicker?
No, I want you to work on your character. This is the time where I get to see how everyone that has been jumping in and getting carried holds. You know what I mean? Who can like develop their character now, get everything straightened away, get all their pieces in place to be able to farm, grind. Because now we're at the point where I get absolutely nothing about on being the barb. You know what I mean? My glyphs are done. My character's level 100. I get absolutely nothing from being on it.
Do you play Warframe still?
I have not played Warframe in a year. I think it's been a year now.
More than a year.
I think my last upload to YouTube of Warframe was a year ago. They went through and banned people's accounts that were giving away currency because it was costing them so much money. I was doing giveaways in the stream, giving away a lot of platinum, and they banned one of my accounts. I mean, it wasn't the account that had most of my money on it, but they banned it, and the explanation they gave me was hilarious. And I read it on stream, and we talked about it and all that, and it was like, okay, well, that's it for me. That's not saying I'll never go back to Warframe. It's just like if I have something else to play, I don't see me doing it because of the bullshit that they pulled there. You're talking about accounts that were years and years old and had hundreds of thousands of platinum on it. Yeah, I gave away hundreds of thousands of platinum. I get it. That's horrible for you that I was supporting your community by giving away platinum. I don't know. This might be slow. Really? There's like a giant group of them.
Was
Oh no, sticking around trying to figure out which character I'm gonna make next.
back on my druid, having a lot of fun with it.
Well, that's good. I was hoping you'd like that character. That character is fucking awesome.
I'm not doing the that spec because it requires certain things that I don't have.
Oh, you're
But
doing
I, I
werebear for
built
now?
I built my own spec. It's a combination of like pulverize and storm strike. So like I alternate between the abilities, and each one that I do buffs the other. And anytime I hit with pulverize, it fucking pulverize is considered an earth skill, and it gets all kinds of buffs from some shit, and does a line attack included with it. And if they're poisoned, it does 200% of the poison damage. Like
Like I said,
I,
it's
I
all about
fucking
having fun, you know?
yeah, I'm fucking deleting shit with this character, to be honest.
That's fucking good, man.
Yeah, like at 4 level, of course, even 3 level above me, nightmare dungeons are cakewalk for XP and whatever. I'm only level 56 on it, but I'm having fun with it, so that's what matters.
Exactly.
You've already got the chess piece that I was looking
But yeah, once I get other pieces, there are other builds that I will do. But I found one that's working for the time being. It's of my own making, so that makes it even more fun.
I'm so confused. Why? Why, oh, why, oh, why is that stunning? Oh, I have it set to stun. That's AIDS, because then they're not grouped up for me. Why would they group...
What are you playing?
Necro at the moment.
Gotcha.
They're the biggest damage ceiling to try to beat Lilith at the moment. Until they bring out tier 5.
Yeah, I told fucking
How much platinum do you have on Warframe?
it was me a tier 4 capstone. Let's go.
How much platinum do I have on Warframe? A couple 100,000. Oh, did you check out that like ridiculous amount of obble video that him and Callius were doing?
No.
Apparently somebody found a way to exploit getting obbles really fast. I honestly didn't look at it yet. I mean, I kind of did. I had it up, but I was like, I was on my level 100 doing PvP to get the horse just to make sure I had what I wanted off of PvP before I got on another character.
Gotcha.
So I didn't really listen to it.
So you just got to 100 and then you're done with the character? You're not gonna go for
I
Lilith on it?
The Source and Barb are so balanced right now that there's just no way to do those.
Gotcha.
You have to be on a character that's not balanced right now to clear the buff. The way they buffed her, I don't know if you know, they buffed her 3 days ago,
Yep.
and she is broken. Like,
I mean, to be honest, you can do her on any character as long as you just dodge her abilities.
but her abilities are randomized now. And they can cover the entire floor.
No, they can't. They're
Yeah,
wave attacks.
Yeah.
Dude, I've fucking
yeah.
watched
Go
the fight so
watch.
many times.
Go watch the dude that's practicing on Rogue. What's his
I
name?
did.
Yeah, that's what he's complaining about all day, every day. I've had his
Dude,
stream up for 3 hours.
you can see where it starts. You have to fucking dip behind that before it goes off. It's a fucking noob mechanic. I've watched it.
All
I'm
right,
sitting there laughing at people.
tell him that.
I will.
He's practiced it for 100 hours. Like, I trust his judgment on that. The fact that she flies up in the air and she's supposed to jump on you, okay? But 3 days ago they updated the mechanics so she jumps randomly.
Oh,
Is
you're not
fucked.
talking about the wave attack?
No, no, the wave attack. All you're doing is bob and weaving in and out of them
No,
once it tells you
there's
where to
one
go.
wave attack that covers the whole zone.
Not the one when she jumps up in the
But
air and then dive bombs. Like dive bombs down again. She's supposed to go onto you, so everybody goes to the edge of the map. But they upgraded it 2 days ago to where she's randomly jumps, and if she jumps in the middle, GG, it's over. Like there's no character that can do anything about. Well, no legit character that can do anything about that.
I mean, sorcerer could. You just wait for her to start to come down and hit your invulnerability.
You're gonna get a lot of vulnerabilities, because she immediately follows it up with her three. What are they called? Boils on the
Well, then
final
that's a
two
damage
phases.
check.
That's the problem.
I
You need a
mean,
character that
I
can
can
do
kill
the
boils
damage.
on the
Three? I couldn't kill
sorcerer.
three fucking boils at a time on different sides of the arena. On my guy. And I'm pulling 8 million a swing. Hell no. I know better. I tried it. The farthest I got her was 75% after like 4 attempts. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I'm not that. I'm cocky, but I ain't that cocky. I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing for me to gain on the barb at the moment. I don't know where I want to put that point. They max that out, but max that out. Mm.
Oh, and when they disabled Edge Masters, it was purely because of a barb exploit, as usual. When when they re-enabled it, they stated why they did it. Barbarian.
It's re-enabled today.
Re-enabled it yesterday.
Wasn't re-enabled yesterday. We tested it. Not for PlayStation, anyways.
According to the forums, it was.
Yeah, it's probably PC got a patch and we didn't. I still don't have the patch. But that's not surprising. Their servers are very weird.
Well, they have to pay to do updates on PlayStation.
Yeah, true enough. He's just gonna break that character and get it patched too, you know that, right? 100% sure that he's gonna break Sork. Like, if he does pull off a Thorn Sork, it's GG. Like,
No,
they
you're not. I thought I knew
they
that.
won't have a choice but to nerf it because you could just run Thorns with a rotation of the defensive skills.
Yeah. 2 days ago, both aspects have been re-enabled, are available in the game as of hotfix 9 rollout.
On console forums?
No, they don't. They don't put that on console. PC general discussion.
Oh yeah, well.
So yeah.
Um, fucking somebody scared me. It was like, oh, you don't get to keep your what's it called? Region progress and shit. Your renown and your paragon points. And I was like, bullshit. There's no way they changed that. And they worried me about because I hadn't made a new character yet. But once I got on, I was like, oh yeah, it's all still here. It's like, whew. I don't want to go
Yeah.
do fucking renown again.
Most annoying part is you have to fucking rediscover the whole goddamn fucking map.
Right.
That and once you get to Nightmare Dungeons, you know, there's several Nightmare Dungeons that require strongholds to even make them available, so you have sigils that you can't do unless you go do the strongholds.
So, like, access denied.
Yep. Fucking annoying cunts.
I
Do
don't
you
know.
remember what that Obel video was called?
The what video?
What's
The
up,
Oval
Mia?
video?
Hey, what's going on?
The Oval hacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ovalicious.
Library recent. I guess I could just look at Discord because Joe messaged me with it. It's called Game Breaking Glitch 4,000 obols per hour.
It's a shame you cap at 1,000 and then you gotta go spend them. There shouldn't
I
even
don't
be a
think I
fucking cap, damn it.
cap it 1,000. Is that
Yeah,
nice,
you do.
Douglas?
Unless you don't have your stuff finished and you're capping before that.
I have everything finished.
Well, mine goes to 1,000.
Oh, no, I didn't claim it. No, that's just Paragon
You
points.
fucking noob.
That's just Paragon points.
Yeah, I cap at 1,000. So you cap at 1,000 too if you have everything
Okay.
open.
Yeah, I guess so. What's this?
She's at level 80 and actually having to do her build now.
Nice.
She doesn't have a choice now. She's gonna have to figure it out. It's
Yeah,
tough
well, my
life.
build was reroll.
How much platinum do you have on Warframe?
Having way more fun.
Oh, he's
I got
asking how
so
much
bored
platinum
of
I
the
have on
fucking
Warframe
source.
again. I have hundreds of thousands of platinum on Warframe.
Who the hell's in this chat? Oh, never mind, your stream.
Yeah.
I was like, it's just you two.
Wish I had that infinite farm glitch right now that I had yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was ridiculous.
I was like, glitches get you stitches.
Oh, I wasn't getting my shit fucking banned. It was like,
Yeah,
here it
fuck all
is,
that.
take enough video of it to figure out if I could unbug it from there. I could not.
What was going on?
Basically, I happened to be pushing X right when the event started, and even though the chest wasn't supposed to pop up till I freed the hostage, I happened to be standing right where the chest will spawn when it's over. So it just like
Yeah.
auto opened the chest before I freed the hostages. And that just bugged it out to where the hostages disappeared, the chest was open, and infinite spawn of monsters.
Nice.
But now they have to figure out how to patch it. Like, well, I don't even know if they're really paying attention to it, to be honest.
Did they even message you back about
No,
that?
they didn't message me, but I got plenty of people trying to recreate it through the YouTube video.
4,000 ovals per hour. That's it.
So is that a glitch as well?
What?
I don't know if it's
They're
really
just
a glitch.
resetting events. It's the same thing as like relogging them back in like we were doing in the beta.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's
Yeah,
from what
people have
I
been
was
doing that for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see it being like a
Oh,
glitch. It's just you're just constantly doing
Hacks.
events.
Quote unquote.
Yeah. That's why I didn't really pay attention to the video. 'Cause it sounds like it's just what I'm thinking it's gonna be.
I would like that chess piece that he's running. That.
Well, you're not gonna get a unique chess piece from.
Yeah, dude, I saw a YouTube video about how to get all your uniques, and like I watched it, and like immediately the guy's talking about gambling with ovals, and I'm like, what? It's like, I've never gotten a unique from ovals. And then like he's like, I haven't gotten one yet, but I'm like, you fucking retard. You titled your video "How to Get All Your Uniques," and you haven't even got one to see if it works yet.
Yeah, most of YouTube videos are bullshit.
Of course they are.
If you think, there's not many people that I'll trust their fucking videos out. Put it that way. That leveled item area is pretty cool, though. But they only have 3 stats on their weapons.
Do what?
So I don't.
Oh yeah, those from the elites. That's okay, man. Like 3 stats on. If you get like a 850 weapon with 3 stats, it's better than a like perfect statted 820.
Don't know. It would have to be better than 48%. Like.
I mean, Wudujo is saying that it's like a massive advantage.
For Rogue, it's different because they don't have the stats that a lot of other classes do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I was on a Rogue, yeah. Rogue is just kind of broken right now. I don't see me.
I'm just running around fucking discovering the map at the moment.
Did you have fun getting wrecked by my rogue buddy?
Killing shit as I go.
Wrecked by a rogue buddy? I didn't get wrecked by any rogue. There was a rogue yesterday that killed me twice. I thought that was interesting. And it turned out he had a barbarian friend that he realized that he pops all of his cooldowns at once. So I just stopped popping all my cooldowns at once. He did kill me twice though. That was impressive.
Yeah, that's how I killed Hoda Barbs.
Yeah.
Just watch them pop their cooldowns, wait a couple seconds, and then just blast on them.
Yeah, once you realize people are like looking for that, you just parse out your. Don't burn all your cooldowns at once, you know? You burn one at a time. Because then they're going to run out of invulnerability no matter what the class is. But, yeah, you did good for killing me twice, though. That's impressive as fuck. Like, Wudujo didn't kill me when he tried to jump me. But that level 80-something rogue did.
Oh, Wudujo tried to kill you?
Yeah, he tried to jump me.
That's funny.
And then his whole stream came after me, so I just had like 100 people coming after me, feeding me kills. So I was like on a 150 kill streak at one point.
Nice.
But all it takes is for you to have the bug. Like all yesterday I had the bug, so I had like really low damage hits from being in a party. And then all of a sudden I'd hit
Just
really
leave the
hard.
party.
No, I wasn't in a party anymore. It was fucked still. It was bugged shit.
Lol word. The LVL80 rogue is my real life friend. Thought it was funny as all.
Yeah, he was really good for a rogue. Rogues are usually a little dense. They just kind of jump you and burn their ultimate, and if they don't kill you, they don't kill you. But your friend was smart to kind of just run around, buy his time, pull up his ult once he saw all 3 of my shots go off. Once I stopped doing that, and just kind of parse my shots, because I have such a cooldown on my shots that I can just rotate them, and one will always be up if I want to. But I didn't think I'd ever have to do that. Arrogance.
You using PoE gems?
Am I using what?
Just being stupid. Arrogance.
No.
You said you using PoE gems? Holy fucking lag.
No, it's just I was going from like nobody being able to touch me to
Yeah.
all of a sudden having the bug where I could still do my damage, but a lot of times I was hitting for like 1,000 with Oda. It's just like, holy crap. So that was really weird. To go from like hitting for 1,000 to 8 million to back down to 1,000 to 1,000,000.
That's pretty annoying.
It's not a big deal. I wasn't gonna just like sit in PvP all the time anyways. Once I had level 100, I was just getting them out real quick. Got the hood and the chest piece that I wanted from the deco. Got the mount. There's nothing else that looked good to me, so I was done. Alright, that's done.
Yeah, I got it all.
Clear screen.
Although I don't appear to have it on this character. Like I did when I first like when I first started this character.
I
I
don't see
had the
the hood,
deco,
but I have the mount.
and I put everything on. Well, no, I mean like the gear. Like when I first made this character, I had all the PvP like armor items. I just checked a little bit ago, and none of them are there. I'm like, huh?
Yeah, I didn't see it either. Not the deco, just the mount. Which is fine. It's not the end of the world.
Wouldn't it be character bound?
I guess it is the character bound, but the mount's not. But why would it be character bound if everything else, like resources and all that, are still on me? My gold.
Yeah, very, very strange.
Trick now is just finding a character I like. Like, I have a feeling Sork is going to be my, like, day one for next season, so I'm trying to stay away from that.
You have a feeling what is?
Sork. It's just the most balanced, the less likely to be nerfed.
Torque?
Sork. Sorcerer.
Sork. Gotcha, okay.
He said torque.
Yeah, I don't understand why people call it Sork. It's Source.
Yeah, Sork is just look, a nickname from, like, old school EverQuest days and shit. But they say sorcerer for. Don't know why.
There weren't even sorcerers in EverQuest. There were wizards.
Yeah, they called them Sorks.
I played from beta. I'd never heard that.
Beta? Jesus
Yep.
Christ. The beta was like 20 people. I couldn't get into it.
Yep. I baited that shit. It was fucking fun.
I applied for the beta, but I did not get in. They only accepted 20. I was like, alright.
There's a lot more than 20 people.
For US beta, right?
Yep.
I was big EverQuest nerd.
Me too. Just doing progression rating on PvP server. Shut down entire zones.
Okay, that stun is like really fucking with me right now. I wanted it to group, not stun them in place.
Interesting.
I think what I need to do is just grab them all up, quit taking it so slow, get as big of a group as possible. Like that. burn potions, you burn potions, just push through. Probably the key. Speed things up.
You want me to run you through the tier 3 capstone?
Oh, I already got all that done.
Alright.
I made her
Still
do
can't
both
find nobody to
capstones.
fucking run me through the tier 7 capstone even though I've been asking.
Tier 7.
Motherfuckers don't want to help.
The hell is a tier 7 capstone?
Tier 73. Tier 4.
Oh,
73.
I
I'm
made
drunk.
her do it. Fun to watch her.
Yeah, looks like I'm probably just gonna end up doing it myself.
Need to fix my mana issues.
God damn it. Trying to use a sigil that I don't have access to.
Yeah, I'm not at that point yet. Sure, I'll
It's a
figure out
bitch.
that shit. I literally spent like maybe a half hour on that character yesterday. Got up in the 20s. Now I am just gonna grind tier 1 for a bit, trying to familiarize myself with it. It's interesting, it's actually going to be able to use a two-handed sword. Oh, where's your vape? You don't know where your vape is? It's racist. I'm looking at this, dude. It's pointless. I'm not getting any money for a long time. It's nasty though.
My bad. Time out for me. What's that?
Yeah, it's too bad they don't give you a title or anything for getting level 100.
That's kind of dumb.
You have to get all classes to 100 to get a title.
What? Yeah, whatever.
God damn.
That's fucking retarded.
Yeah, I was a little annoyed with that.
Well, that's a title almost no one will ever get. If it's, I mean, yeah, sure, after a few seasons, but I don't even want to play every class. Oh, awesome. My character just disappeared off the screen.
I'll probably get in the first season. Would be my guess if I play it again. It's just not. It just depends on the opening mechanic, I guess. If they add another tier and there's a lot to do, then no.
My character just fell so far through the world it disappeared.
Ha! OP! Hacker.
Yep. Relog. And it put me in a different area of the game. Interesting. Someplace I've never been before. On this character.
He said, you and Easy Peasy sound vicious when you talk to each other.
Do what?
He said that we sound vicious when we talk to each other.
You and I?
Yeah.
Huh.
Our personalities are pretty blunt. That's probably what you're picking up on.
Oh, yeah. Give no shits.
Yeah, we just have blunt personalities. We're both used to each other's personalities, so it doesn't really. I don't think either one of us gets offended by anything that we say to each other. So it's not a big deal. Oh, rather someone be blunt than just
Fake.
flighty. Yeah, fake, flighty. Like, I don't like that kind of bullshit. I don't want to guess at what your fucking point is when you're talking. Let's put it that way.
What if my point is blunt?
Oh, fuck. What level are you? You're 50?
57. If you're talking to me.
Well, when you are ready to do your fourth capstone, you can just get to the boss, and I could jump on the barbarian for the boss. I just don't want to do the whole
True.
fucking dungeon. But to come in and snap a boss real quick, I don't
Oh,
have
I get
time.
that. You're on your own new character. We're talking about motherfucking Breezy. I ran him through it on 2 different characters. He's dodging.
Oh, yeah. You notice nobody's in the chat now that I'm on a new character. Like, now that all the characters...
Yeah, now that you've run so many people through, I'd run you through. Like,
It's like, holy crap.
you notice how I offered to do what I could for you.
It's just hilarious to see, like, the chat was completely empty all of a sudden. I was like, alright, that figures.
Expected.
Yeah, she was surprised. Try to tell her, you're used to it. It's more of a what can you do for me type of thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm used to that shit. That's what you get for being the first one places.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me really.
Do what?
I said it doesn't bother me really. Like I told her, it's more about seeing how people react now. Like how do, because now they have to get used to their build. They don't have a choice.
A lot of people are just going to disappear from the game.
Because there was a good 10, 15 people in rotation in my groups at all times.
Yeah, now they can't leech.
Hmm. So all of a sudden they're just gonna have to figure out a way to grind. I got them a lot of glyph points, so they should at least have a base to go off of.
Alright, look, guys, stop casting the fucking blind puddles on the ground. I'm fucking fat, okay? One thing I've noticed about the druid is, like, the blind puddles, you're in them even though you're not in them. Fat motherfucker.
They're annoying as shit. I hate them.
Yeah, me too.
They keep coming out. They just come out with stills just to be like, this will piss them off.
Yep. There's just a bunch of fucking dicks.
They're part of a dying game now. A big chunk went over to Final Fantasy. Now they have to be able to adjust.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. This is the last. Yesterday was the lowest player count ever reported for the game.
Damn. Yeah, no Final Fantasy for me.
Yeah. I beat them too fast, and I'm like, I spent
I've
$100
played it.
for this shit.
I've played them so many times. I mean, I like them, but I'll just wait for it to come down in price.
Yeah. Or they give it out like that last one. They just gave that one away.
Oh, they did? Cool. What was the point of that? They have microtransactions in it or something?
I don't know. Yeah, they do have microtransactions. So maybe they'll do that for this one too. I don't know.
Is this an MMORPG or?
No, I wish. If it was an MMORPG, I'd be all over it.
So it's a solo game and they got microtransactions?
Yeah, like bonus material type of shit.
Like make the game easier kind of microtransactions?
Mhm.
Oh wow. Pay to win, motherfuckers.
Yep.
Oh, I'll take no part in that.
Yeah, they got pay to win type of stuff. They've got more requests they get. They add on like little like missions and stuff that you can buy, things like that, and then just a bunch of deco stuff too.
I'm cool with Deco,
Me too.
but yeah.
Yeah, they gave the last Final Fantasy away to PlayStation Plus members last year, I think. It was okay. I liked it.
Now, one thing I would buy is a new Final Fantasy Tactics. I fucking loved that game.
They did a remake of it,
They did?
remaster. Yeah.
Oh well, remasters. I might play it at some point,
Make it look pretty.
but I want a new one. Terry asked me what my favorite like single player game of all time was. I was like, probably Final Fantasy Tactics.
Legend of Dragoon for me.
Dude, that game was fucking badass as shit too. Played that on PS2, I think.
Yeah, it came out on PS1. There's 4 discs.
Was it PS1? Okay.
And then they.
It was so long
released it
ago,
on
I forget.
PS2 and PS3 as well. It was from the creator, a couple of the creators from Final Fantasy. They just one of them went
Yeah,
off.
Legend of Dragoon was great.
They started making Legend of Dragoon 2, but then they pulled it.
Dickweeds.
Aging player base.
Hey man, old people need games too.
And we're more likely to pay. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, we got more money.
That's one of the few titles that I would whip 100 out for immediately. Like,
Yeah, I mean, if there's something that I want, I am buying it. It's like I told my mom a long time ago, stop buying me Christmas presents and birthday presents. I buy everything I fucking want. Alright? I'm a goddamn adult. Been that way for longer than you were old when you had me, alright? Speaking of my mom, she's actually moving out here soon. I'm gonna have my house to myself. Woo!
That's
Well, Terry and I. Yeah, she got a job after 2.5 years.
good. There was a sigh under that. There was a sigh. That was good.
It was slightly masked.
She's moving out, proud of her. She's getting a job. It only took 2.5 fucking years. Oh shit, that was good. Oh, that's what I fucking need. Fucking cursed well.
Hey man, it's XP.
Yeah, I'm just getting the hang of the character.
Gotcha. Dude, some of the events just like pour out monsters. I love those ones. Like when you get like a cursed chest in like a small little hallway, and they just like spawn right on top of you over and over again. But this
Yeah,
character with pulverize, it's just like, give me the fucking XP.
like the more confined the space, the more excited I get.
Yeah. When it's a big area, it's like, I gotta fucking run over there and get you and your fucking archer, eat my dick.
Exactly.
Okay, look here, blind puddle.
Um, I'm gonna go sell some shit. Get shit on my inventory. I'm gonna wait till I kill this boss.
Almost have all my glyphs. I got 2 more to find on this character. 2 more. I don't even know if I need them. I'm just happy that I have all my glyphs, or that I will.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Anal. You said fuck shit, so, you know. Anal.
Uh-oh.
Dude, this character's like kind of OP. Every time I crit with a werebear ability, it heals for 3% health, and I crit all the time. So, like, you know, take a little bit of damage, crit in the middle of a pack, it's like, oh, full heal.
Right? Just, oh, you mean every single time I swing, I get
Full heal.
60% of my health back? Well, good luck.
It's like, okay, I'll take it. Alright, where
Yeah,
the
this fucker is too dangerous now.
I really should have spec'd my glyph when I beat the boss, because now I don't remember where it was. I gotta go search for it. Ooh, found it.
Yeah, I need to Where the hell did she go? She just wandered off. I don't trust this battery.
So you bone spearing?
Bone spear? Nah.
What you gonna rock?
Bone spirit.
Bone spirit. Okay. What the fuck is that?
Bone spear seems
I
to
don't know,
be.
Necro. What's bone
Bone
spirit?
spirit's like this little tiny spirit you spawn that like shoots in front of you, and if you hit something, it blows up for a lot of damage.
Okay.
Just sounded more fun than shooting bouncing beams that there's no aim involved. But who knows?
I'll be right back.
Let's go set up. Or maybe I should dismantle protector. I'll sell the rest. Some of this stuff could be better, but I'm not really worried about it. Not at the moment, anyways. I guess I could start. I just don't like this stunning. Because it's not pulling them in. It's like stunning them where they are, which is pissing me off. Yeah, hopefully that changes at some point. Because at the moment I'm like, okay, what the fuck? I mean, it's only doing 97 damage. They max it out, but I just don't know if I want to max it out first or if I want to get the other shit done first. Just gotta
What level are you?
28.
What's up? Once I hit 61, I'll start rocking in Torment. Then you can join me and get some good XP.
It's all relative. Where in the fuck? I have to refresh this website.
Alright, if this little shadow shit puddle doesn't stop popping on me while I'm trying to free a prisoner, I'm getting a little perturbed.
Hmm. Where? There it is. Found it. Okay, abilities. Okay with that.
I bet I make it to 90 on this character before other people in the guild who didn't reroll. People are so
Okay.
slow.
A lot of people just get stuck once they get to a certain point, to be honest.
How the fuck do you get stuck in a game?
Because they're following those dumbass guides that are just two regular dungeons. Yeah, that's cute. Go for it.
Yeah, I was telling somebody earlier. They're like, "This is the best thing to farm." I'm like, "Go do your nightmare dungeons. You're gonna need that anyways for your glyphs. It'll help you do more damage, which will make you level faster." And like, they didn't even respond. It's like, all right, don't do it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, go ahead, just keep following these dumbass guides that are like, go do this basic ass dungeon. You'll level up to
50
100. You
billion
look at their
times.
character and you realize that they're like level 60 and 70. Like, you're following guides for people that are low level. They're stuck too. Like,
Yeah, I've seen so many YouTube videos that are just like in-game build, and I'm like, dude, you're level 57, doing 2,000 damage. Like, you don't even know what in-game is.
yeah, I don't get it. I really don't.
I've commented on some of those too. I was like, yo, like, you probably shouldn't post something with this title before you actually make it to in-game. You're not even mid-game. Like, level 70 is probably mid-game.
Fuck, I'd say
80 maybe.
yeah, 80 was my thought too. That's what popped in my head.
I
80
was
to
trying to be
100 is a
nice.
long road compared to 1 to 80.
You know.
Like, fuck, it got to the point there where I was just relying on hell tides.
Yeah, one level above you.
Well, hell tides are guaranteed to spawn 2 levels above you, unless you level
Oh, I thought they were
during.
one level above you. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's guaranteed to spawn like that. Well, besides
Well, I
nightmares,
mean,
obviously.
yeah, obviously, but
Nightmares
you
just,
know,
you're
the
banging your head
density
against
and
some
hell
shit.
tides are pretty good a lot of times.
Yeah, you're just going pack to pack, and because it's open worlds, they're a lot squishier.
Yep. It's all about the time, time to kill per mob kind of thing. That's why 3 levels above you is optimal, because it's still easy to kill and you get that 25% XP bonus.
Exactly. Yeah, people are trying to push up the highest they can and farm that. It's like it's more glyph XP, sure, but
Yep.
to be honest, like if you stay just in nightmares and bouncing back and forth to hell tides, by the time you max out your glyphs, you're already gonna be 100 or very close. That's how much XP it takes.
Yo, druids are fucking bugged, bro. The unique loot table is bugged as shit. I just got a barbarian only unique.
Really?
Yep.
That's
I'm gonna post
fucking
it to
ace.
you. No wonder I can't find my fucking shit.
Want some
Look at
hot
that shit.
dogs and sour? Oh, no, thank you. Killjoys has got to be
Bullshit.
unique. It's OP. That's so
Bullshit.
fucked. I mean, is it because you can wear an axe, so they're just like, here you go?
I don't know.
So all axes, because I noticed that they're dropping two-handed swords for this character, so that means I'm gonna be able to wear any two-handed sword I had.
Yeah, two-handed sword is probably the best thing for you
So it's
on
like,
that character from what I've read.
I haven't read shit.
So why the fuck can't I go into this dungeon? Piss me the fuck off.
I just know that during the beta, what was the character I had the most fun playing? This one. Am I gonna have fun playing it? Probably not. But you had made a druid and a rogue, so I was like, okay, well that's the only thing left. Let's go.
Yeah, you'll probably have fun playing it. Necro looks pretty badass, man.
It hits hard as fuck. It's just there's that pause in between. We'll see. It's not the end of the world anyways. Just burning time until first season. Hopefully tier 5.
Yeah, we still got a month.
Really hoping for a world tier 5.
Yeah, that would be nice. And some kind of crafting mechanic, like real crafting.
I would like a trade board, to be honest. Like, all these streamers are getting fed fucking yellows with the perfect stats. It's like, let me buy them from people for a shit ton of gold. I would pay 50 million gold for a perfect roll. You kidding me?
Seriously, I would farm the shit out of some gold, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why not give us that
There is a
option?
trade channel, but like people actually have to like use it and talk.
Well, plus, the only people in there are the gold farmers. Like,
Oh,
you keep having to just, like, block gold farmers in that chat, so everybody turns it off. No one wants to deal with no gold farmers.
fuck no. Of course, then again, if you could buy perfect rolled stuff, the gold farmers would be making all kinds of money. And the perfect rolled stuff would be like 3 billion gold. I hate RMT.
Ruins a lot of games. And it just
Yep.
makes games spend way too much time focused on something that's not game related.
And I tell you, they need a little bit of better code for like, you know, what you're gonna pick up off the ground. I'd much rather pick up the fucking unique item than the chipped jewel.
Yeah, the
But no.
prioritizing of a jewel is very stupid.
Yeah.
I think they think that jewels are way more important and rare than they are. Make them rare, fuck, please. Like, make them way the fuck rare. Make them as rare as a unique drop. I would still easily have plenty.
At this point, yeah. I mean, it's you can fucking unsocket them. It's not like they get deleted or anything. So
Exactly.
yeah.
It's like
Like,
you only need a couple, and you're good. I just don't see the reason to have as many. There's people hoarding them too. I kept a stack of these. That's it.
yeah, I got 50 of each.
To each his own, though.
I mean, it'd be one thing if they were gonna release the new gems this season, but I highly doubt they're going to before season 1.
It doesn't seem like it. Seems like one of those games that's going to try to draw everybody back to it instead of trying to sustain.
Yep.
What? I want to keep the casuals happy. Don't lose all the hardcore players.
They'll lose me when Path of Exile 2 comes out. That's about it, probably.
Oh, that's at least a year away.
Do it.
It's more than a year away.
Say what?
Yep. They just said it on Twitter.
All those dickweeds. I figured they were gonna release it like 2 months after D4.
Path of Exile 2 we're talking about.
Yeah,
They were like, so when is this coming
they
out?
missed
Next
their
month? And
market.
one of the moderators was like, no, at least a year.
Fucking scrubs.
Yeah, they got a lot of. Apparently, they have a lot of work to do. That's probably why that clip was only like 20 seconds because it crashed right there. Like blue
Well,
screen.
you know, I'm actually kind of happy because it looks like they did a lot of work on their engine. So I'm okay.
Well, but now they have two potatoes.
Mm-hmm. I do love potatoes, just not when it comes to video games. I had a buddy ask me like what I would eat for like my last meal if I was on death row, and I was like, well, I gotta be honest, I'm gonna try to avoid that situation. And he laughed. He was like, okay, I get that, but let's say you had to pick a last meal, and I was like, well, let's see, potatoes au gratin, and he was like, I knew it. You always fucking talk about potatoes au gratin. I was like, oh, that's the only reason you asked me. He's like, yes.
Just to get that
He just
response.
wanted to see if I would pick potatoes au gratin. Damn fucking straight I would. Huh?
I think your friend is weird.
Love me some potatoes au gratin. Like, if I had to pick between potatoes au gratin and Terry, well, I'd pick Terry. But that's because she makes potatoes au gratin. I'm kidding, I would pick Terry. Even if she didn't make potatoes au gratin.
Wow. If I had to pick between her and gaming.
Well, if I had to pick between Terry and gaming, I'd pick Terry.
Wow. You're a really nice guy.
Nah, I really love her. So, there's that. She's pretty awesome.
I love her, but
But she'd
I,
never,
I
she'd
just
never
named my
make me make that
characters
choice.
after her.
You're so stupid.
You can't take my undivided attention without gaming forever. It would drive you insane. That battery, by the way, the little thing came off, so I
Like,
took
you
it out and
can't
put it
suck
over
that
there
much
just in
dick.
case. The plastic protection.
Really?
You've got to eat at some point.
Lies.
I was doing a nightmare dungeon earlier, and for some reason it let me to the boss without doing the objective. Like, I was in the middle of doing the objective, and I walked past the boss room, and it was just open. Even though the objective wasn't finished, I was like, okay,
Let's go.
fuck it. I'm cheating.
Oh, there we go. Let's go.
Chaining normal dungeons, depending on the normal dungeon, is faster depending on your level. Like, pre-70, it's faster.
Depends on the tier. Like, yeah, definitely faster until you get that fucking level penalty.
Yeah.
But they did just nerf all the elites down in normal dungeons, so maximum of 20 some elites in a dungeon now. So, there it is.
Yeah, I found a dungeon that's still like really good to run just because its layout is so linear, and the move to the next area component is just destroy a barrier. Like you go up to it and you hit it and it's done.
I'm farming. I forget what it's called. I want all the spiders.
Bladed burrows. Do it.
Something like that. Just a high mob count. I know where the event is. It's a loop in each direction, then you leave, so there's no backtracking. I appreciate that. Echoing Cavern, that's what it's called.
Okay. Check out Uldur's cave on the far west side of the map, north of Gaykull and southwest of Ironwolf's encampment.
Yeah, I
Promise
can't
you,
go
it's
there.
better.
There's a weather advisory there, and the vision is 0. It's just a fog.
I can port you to it.
Weather advisory.
I can port you to it.
I'm alright. Like I said, I'm just practicing right now, zoning out. And if she just keeps doing absolutely nothing, I'm gonna take her fucking controller and bring her character in here. Have some fun on a sword.
I'll mail you a whip to crack.
She's whipped.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working. She's just like,
Well,
thank you,
just
sir.
say
May I
you're
have
muted.
another?
You're muted. Yeah. She said it works. It works plenty. She wouldn't have slept all day. She'd been good.
I would have slept more, not waiting.
Turn your mic on.
I'm eating.
Oh,
Eat.
okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Jeez.
She's eating al gratin.
Oh,
I'm not.
oh okay. Make me jealous. It's like I'm driving to Maryland. I don't know where in Maryland, but I'll make it. I will fucking sniff out that au gratin. With cheese, please.
Everything is better with cheese.
Fuck yeah. Except for maybe your waistline. I don't know.
But cottage cheese never good anyway.
Unless it's on your legs.
You unmuted your mic just to play a video? It's just fucked up.
My pulverize hits harder than the fucking blast wave. That's great.
Weird.
This shit that makes a pulverize cast a line attack after it, it's OP as shit, man. If you hit people at the right range with the pulverize, not only do you hit them with the like the ground splat circle AE, but the wave hits them too. It's literally over doubles the damage of it and already hits like a fucking truck. I can't believe they give you 12 fucking revives in the Sacred Nightmares.
Yeah, right?
It's like I've fucking
Just
never died in
run
one of
full
these
steam
things.
ahead.
Like, you gotta try to die in one of these.
Yeah, I wouldn't really know, to be honest. I don't do much of those.
Yeah, this shit's OP. I expect my Paragon to where when I kill stuff, I get a bunch of spirit back. So, like, if there's a pack of mobs, I freaking pulverize and stay full spirit. Next pack, pulverize, stay full spirit. Hacks.
Infinite. So that means you're Team Edward. Did I get the name right?
I don't know. I never watched those movies.
What was the other guy's name? It was Edward, Team Edward and Team
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm team no one.
Stefan or Steven
No.
or
No.
no?
Stefan.
No.
Fuck.
It's those vampire movies.
Yeah,
from
Twilight.
Oh god.
It was Team Edward and was Edward the werewolf? No, Edward was
Yes.
the vampire.
No, Edward is a werewolf.
I'm pretty sure Edward was the vampire.
You're right.
Stefan sounds more like a wolf, maybe because it's Steppenwolf.
I see. It does sound more like a werewolf.
Lucian sounds like a wolf name.
Oh, for sure. Lucian was a wolf.
And Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
This is true, according to the song.
want to.
Give a shit about you. Get out of my way, Blood Boy.
I've been asking that question for a while.
Always bugged me in PoE when your inventory was full and they'd be like, I believe in traveling light. Be like, the fuck I do. Pick the shit up.
Right? What?
I wasn't trying to actually go fight mode.
You just fought the Echo of Lilith? You just got knocked the fuck out. That's
What
funny.
happened?
She just wandered into the Echo of Lilith. Chi-chi. You walked in, your character just said, this won't end well. Just falls over.
Nah, I remember when I first did the fucking tier 4 capstone, and then I was like, oh, there's another capstone. It says level 73. Okay, whatever. I fucking went in there. I was like, this is Lilith. It's like, oh well. We'll fight her anyway.
Jenkins.
Exactly.
Like 5% of her health comes off, then she starts doing mechanics. It's like, nope, I'm done. GG. You win.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've all learned that lesson.
That went about as how I expected.
What?
Why are you keeping those little stones?
Why am I keeping them? I'm just going to throw them in the random gear that I want. I'm not keeping them, I'm just going to throw them in somewhere. Like this one on a weapon gives critical strike damage. Sure, why not? Throw it on something. This one says 1% damage while fortified. Sure, why not? This one says armor. There we go, sure. Just throw them in right away. You're going to replace them anyways.
Oh, did you see how Quinn lost his level 100 hardcore character?
The loading screen one?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I've died on that exact same thing in going out of a nightmare because I saw it on her screen that it said I died.
And that is why I don't play hardcore.
It's a strange bug because I was in the bubble too when I loaded out of the dungeon, froze, and I saw on her screen that it said I died.
Yeah, but
And then it showed the death marker of me walking around. It happened to Easy Peasy too that one time. He froze, came back in, and he had the death marker, and it just said that he had died.
Yeah, and then I was a death marker running around on your screen.
Yep. Yep. And he had the thing that's supposed to make it so you can't die.
Yep, the little teleport, the bubble at the end of the map.
Yeah, but he had the consumable that escapes death once or something bullshit, which I don't even think they should have in this game.
Oh yeah, the cheat death. Yeah, I got cheated.
You cheated. You cheated something. Cheated your damn self. Just drop your
Sorry if that was loud.
fucking thing.
Yeah, I went to scratch my back and I just big slapped my headset across the room onto my desk.
It was funny to watch. I like the mental image of that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Alright, let's implement a random aspect because I like wasting money. Let's do it.
Oh, I just ordered a pair of boots at 5. Random.
The other day, I don't know, other week or whatever, I was sitting there and I was like, oh shit, I just imprinted the wrong piece. I said, man, I was moving fast and I just imprinted the wrong shit and overrode an aspect. Legend smartass was like, how the hell you do that? I was like, you speak English? I said I was moving fast, bitch.
I've re-rolled the fuck out of an aspect, spent like 20 mil, and then realized that it was like a waste of fucking money.
Yeah.
But I've also spent hundreds of million re-rolling, so fucking it doesn't really matter. All,
Yeah, it comes, it goes.
it's all relative. But I'm on a character now that the damage doesn't bug. I chose it wisely.
I'm on a character now that cheats. I mean, what?
Yeah, I mean it's one of the top 3 damage. I mean Sorkin, Barbarian at the bottom right now. It just is
Yep.
what it is. The other 3 are at the top by far. We chose the 2 hardest to level. I mean, I guess it would have been easy for me to level if I would have abused the cheats early on, but
I mean, it's easier for anyone to level if you abused it early on. Doesn't matter what fucking character you're on.
yeah, I just chose not to. Just didn't sound good.
So, I'm not even sure who he is, but someone on my friends list was like, hey, how do you get the mount? If you've gotten it, what do you do? And I was like, just get to World Tier 4. I mean, just get to Chapter 4. And they were like, Chapter 4? I've been in Chapter 1 for 2 days. I'm like, oh yeah, you're fucked. It's like, you can get to Chapter 4 in like 5 hours, dude. Like, what are
Yeah,
you
that
doing?
Ben dude spent 2 weeks in the story. So people are weird. How
Well,
do you make 4 rows? Like, why make a new road? You didn't ruin anything.
just respect the motherfucker.
That's confusing, isn't it? It's his game. He seemed to be having fun.
Yeah, that's what matters, right? I mean, his name does say something.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna say yeah.
I didn't say it, he said it.
We got some interesting characters around here. But this chat's gonna be nice and quiet. That's all I know. Like all those dudes that are on 24/7, all of a sudden, not so much today. Right in the
Dude,
smack
I,
dab of prime time.
I muted everyone but you, Mia, Joe, and Legend.
Oh yeah, we got some people blocked. No, they got kicked out.
He's talking about Major Payne and his friends.
Oh yeah, they're annoying as shit.
Something. Let's have them all turned down to the bottom.
I did too, and they're so loud when they scream. You
They
know,
were
for me.
entertainment
So
watching them try to survive. Even though I got them up to level 80, they were still dying nonstop.
wow.
And they had
Funny
mass
thing is
scares.
I could run around that stuff at like level 40 something and just dodge the attacks.
Fucking yeah, like you sat there in a tier 4 fucking Helltide and like died
At
one
level
time.
40.
It's like what the fuck?
The only reason I died is because my horse got stuck. I shouldn't have been on my horse.
So it's like people don't understand.
You're like, kill the wasp. I'm like, motherfucker. It's like 40
tough.
levels above me. I still killed it, but
That's right. It's all about the little entertainment,
yeah.
little things that amuse, like a level 40 taking out a level 95 wasp.
Like, you're using me for entertainment. I don't like it.
They're gonna have to nerf the XP in Helltide at some point. It's
They're gonna
scaling
nerf
higher
everything.
than it should be.
They're
At
like,
high
oh, you're
levels.
having fun? I'm like, oh, you're having fun? Nope. That's not what this game is about. This game is about pain and suffering.
Well, you just gotta think if they're going for 4-month seasons, a
I thought they were
hardcore
going for
player
3 months. I
should
thought they
only.
were doing quarterly seasons.
I don't fucking know. Fucking pull
But
players
still,
now. Yeah, either way, like we shouldn't be getting 100 and well,
you should get 100 in like within a month, because you might want to make more than one character. And once you get to 100, you still got like stuff to do. Well, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
Nah, probably not. You should have probably min-maxed your shit by then.
Yeah. At the moment, there's a lack of things to
And
do.
there's no trade market to like farm and sell stuff, you know?
Yeah, I hate that.
That's gonna be what pulls me away from the
Yeah, like, it's really annoying that you can't like sell legendaries and shit. And uniques and like, come on. Like, what the fuck? Like, this game is like forced solo self-found. Which I'm okay with. I mean, that's kind of how I play anyways. You know me, I'm not really a trade junkie, but...
I'm fine with the way it is trade-wise. We just need a market board to trade those items. I'd much rather we just add a whole nother dimension to the game, buying and selling max rolls. And...
Yep. I mean, let's face it, like a rare is basically a legendary.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just missing an aspect which you can put on it. But uniques are a different story. Like I would like to be able to buy my unique helmet for the build that I want to play, and it won't drop. I'm just getting barbarian loot.
Shaco would be like a trillion gold.
Yeah.
I feel like if they
Like,
did,
why would you even sell it? You know.
Of like Shaco and things like that.
That's true. It does.
$1,000.
It does prevent RMT.
Yeah, for
Probably
Shaco?
be more than
I know
that.
people that pay $1,000 for Shaco right now.
I mean, probably more than that, to be honest.
I'm surprised you were surprised by that. I was doing like a conservative thing.
Yeah.
It's like a head.
I mean, there's some rich asshole out there that'd be like, I'll give you $50,000. You know, you put that shit up on an auction, I guarantee you get somebody, you know, like fucking Post Malone or something that's like, oh yeah, I'll give you $1 million. Shit, there's only 2 in the world.
Like how your example is Post Malone.
Because he plays games, I know he does.
He's got that face that says I game.
He's got that face that says I'm dumb.
Tattoos all over him.
Exactly. Takes a pretty low IQ to put a tattoo on your face.
You tell that to Mike Tyson.
I will. And then I'll promptly get my ass kicked, but I don't care.
I'd say it and run. You gotta catch me, bitch. I'm a big boy. I still ain't fucking Mike Tyson at 60. Fuck that shit.
That motherfucker's still in shape, dude.
I lived through that fucking era. I know better. Motherfucker whispering and... You ever hear that story about him boxing where they were touching gloves and he leaned in and said, I'm gonna eat your child and I'm gonna make your wife watch? What the fuck? How do you lead with that while you're touching gloves with someone? How do you fight after hearing that? Oh, and then another time he touched gloves with somebody, leaned in and whispered and said, I like bunnies. What the fuck? How do you like... Dude. Yeah, like that would completely take me out of my headspace. It's great.
Nah, I'm telling you, man. If it came to it in, you know, real life and I had to fight him, I'm definitely kicking the knee.
I'm going for the groins.
It's the only chance. Nope. I'm going for the knee.
Kicking the nuts. No way.
The knee is lower. It's harder to block. He's a boxer. He's not used to blocking his legs. He is used to protecting his lower stomach. I'm gonna put it this way. I'm gonna hope to God that never fucking happens, though, even though I don't believe in God. Still gonna ask him for a favor. Yep, pretty much. I won't steal his tiger, I swear.
Like cuddle shit.
No, Psychopath was always wrestling it. Like fucking with it.
Nah, he actually seems like a really nice guy, to be honest.
Ow.
Yeah.
Like when you rape someone and it's considered rape even though you didn't they didn't say no or anything, that's saying something about the individual. Like, she was so intimidated by him, she was afraid to even say no, and yet he still got convicted of it.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Like, what the hell?
I mean, if your body language is saying no, well then yeah, I get that. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it just seems crazy to me. I was afraid he was gonna kill me. Well, no shit. Everybody's afraid
You
of
still got to
him and his
speak up.
crime like that. Yeah, you still have to say no, in my opinion, but whatever. That's nuts.
Ah, man. Okay, so my dad's 260 pounds, and he's pretty ripped. He's a hell of a fighter. When I was 12, he came home drunk as shit at like 2:30 in the morning. I was asleep on the couch. He woke me up by punching me in the face because he said I didn't flush the toilet. Like, that's the kind of childhood I had. And I still wouldn't tell him. He was trying to make me apologize, and I would not apologize, and he kept punching me, and I refused to apologize. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm not going to do what you want.
I got my jaw broken.
For being the same kind of way.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Don't scrape, I said. She kept scraping.
Should have bit.
Can't bite with no teeth. Bam! Kerber.
Can't get your dick sucked for no dick.
I grew up with all brothers. It was just constant fighting. I actually speared my dad through a window, the second floor window.
There you go.
He was just fucking full out fighting everyone. And I was 12, and I was like the smallest of us. And I was 6'2", 200 pounds at 12, and I was still the smallest of us. But when he starts swinging for real, you know, like you just react when all your brothers are getting their asses beat.
Yeah, what you gonna do, right?
I went in there, he fucking rocked me, seeing stars, backed away, crying for a second, just went full force at him, full run, speared him straight through the window. Ended the fight.
There you go. Yeah, my dad never made me cry.
Oh,
Never even knocked me down. He tried.
alcoholic fathers.
Yep. 100%. I see we've all experienced that.
Oh yeah.
Wow. It's kind of rare. It's kind of funny.
These days.
That is red.
Yeah.
Back then.
Back then it was like, I have an alcoholic father. Everybody's like, yeah, okay.
So I was at my buddy's, and my dad called. This was back when we actually had landlines, right?
Yeah.
I was at my best friend Chris's, and my dad calls his house drunk as fuck. And anyways, like after we got off the phone and everything, you know, Chris's mom was like, "Your dad fucking drunk again?" I was like, "Yeah." And then she's like, "What else is new?" And I was like, "He actually really doesn't drink much anymore," because he was trying to stop at that point. And she was like, "Yeah, he just doesn't drink any less either." I was like, "Oh, touche."
My dad would
Well
be
played.
physically ill when he woke up in the morning and constantly be throwing up until he had like 6 beers in him.
Yeah.
That was up until he was like 40
Withdrawals.
or 50. Like he would be sick. He was such an alcoholic until he got enough alcohol in his system.
My dad lives out in North Dakota at the moment. He called me the other days. He was like, "Kyle, I need some advice." I was like, "What's up?" He's like, "I got these neighbors that are giving me some shit, and I want to go over there and stab them." I was like, "Okay, well, I'm going to start off with probably shouldn't do that."
Yeah, my place isn't such a good idea.
I don't even know if mine's still alive.
He was a year ago.
Was that a year ago? I remember out of the blue after not hearing from him for like 15 years, he texted me
Facebook.
like
Damn.
Facebook messaging.
My dad and I actually have a decent relationship now. Lucky in that regard.
Mine fled to Australia.
Okay.
Nice.
Duped. What was he fleeing from?
He's always been wanted for. It was weird as shit growing up because he never had a license because he got taken away for DUI when he was like 20. So he would always drive without a license, and he had such amazing tricks for like getting like out of it or not getting pulled over. Like a cop would be following him. He knows he's about to get pulled over, and he was always driving in like a work truck or something because you're less likely to get pulled over in a work truck.
So he just pulled over on the side of the road, act like he's looking up an address.
Yeah, he would pull into someone's driveway and get out and start grabbing his keys
Yeah.
and shit. It's like, dude, come on. And then for some reason, every time he got arrested, they would let him go, like to wait for his court date. It was like
And then he
he's
would
not
dip.
going to show up.
Huh.
He never shows up. He's wanted.
Yeah, my dad's got a similar relationship with the law. I don't understand how he gets away with shit. You know what I mean?
It's fucked
Like
up.
no one else would. Kind of shit. Like my dad assaulted a police officer and didn't even go to jail.
She T-boned a cop. Didn't go to jail.
Ugh. I had a cop almost T-bone me, and then threw his hands up and apologized.
She got boned by
Say
a
what?
cop. Said she T-boned a cop and she got boned by another cop. I was like, oh.
Gotcha. That's got to be a shitty day. You look up and realize the person you hit is a cop. Oh fuck.
Plus, I said I had all my blood drawn. I didn't have much to eat.
Oh, so you were woozy as fuck. Oh, sounds like a rough combo.
And they're on their way to somewhere else more important. And the judge let me off.
Wow.
You got the judge off. Fucking girls, man. They get away with everything.
I mean, I do. I don't fuck guys.
See, I had the bad benefit of having his last name. And like the
And none of his
juvenile
luck.
judge was one of my dad's lawyers before he became a judge. So I just admitted to everything.
Yep, I did it.
Yep, if I went in before and I actually did it, I immediately admitted it. I was like, I did it. I don't need any kind of bullshit, no contest. And he would be like lenient on me, you know? Because I didn't bullshit him like my dad would all the time. I was like, nope.
Yep. Nope. It was me. Sorry about that.
Exactly.
Probably gonna do it again, but sorry about that.
Just be as respectful as possible.
Yep.
My entire game plan.
It really does work.
I'm not gonna waste your time. Oh yeah. Your Honor. Yes sir, no sir. Did not fuck around with them. Same thing with cops. I just knew better because they all knew my fucking dad and brothers. It was like, nope, I'm gonna be as smart as possible here. And considering I never went to school and was always truant, I got away with a lot of shit.
When I was in North Dakota, it was. Go ahead, Mia.
No.
I was just gonna say Terry and I were coming home from the grocery store, and there was a cop sitting on the side of the road in like a traffic circle with his lights on, and it was like snowy, and I could get around him, but I stopped behind him to be considerate, you know, because I didn't know what he was up to. And he gets out of his car, and he comes back, and he just immediately starts yelling at me, like, "What the fuck are you doing stopping behind me?" You know, all this kind of shit. And I'm like, "Well, sir, I wasn't sure if I could pass you or not." He's like, "I'm obviously blocking the road." And I'm like, "Well, actually, you're obviously not, because I could drive past you right there." And he just, you know, reading me the riot act. And I was like, okay. Just turned around, drove home, called his sergeant, and fucking reamed his sergeant out on the phone for like 20 minutes. I was like, yeah, have a nice day, bitch. You're gonna hear that when you get back.
I stayed under the radar as much as I possibly could.
I ain't worried about it.
When I turned 18, when I turned 17, actually, I had 400 and some odd days over my head. And I got all my friends together. And I said, we're all going to go at the same time and commit to serve our days to get off probation. And we basically did like this big conspiracy where we all went in at the same time, like 50 of us. And the juvenile detention facility could only hold 10 legally. So they had like
Nice.
4 or 5 people per little tiny room. And we knew it wasn't going to last, you know what I mean? We knew one of
Yeah,
the parents
you
was going to
played them.
start bitching. So eventually they had to start letting everybody go. So I served like 30 days of 400 and some odd days, and they had to let us all go.
Very nice. Well played.
That's how I got off fucking probation before I turned. I didn't want to go into adult probation, you know, and risk going to jail.
Yep.
I was like, nope.
When we were like 16, this guy threatened my buddy Chris and his family. He was a gangbanger and said he was going to kill him and shoot up his whole family. So my buddy Chris went and stole a gun from his girlfriend's father. And I remember when he showed it to me, I was like, dude, put that shit back. You're going to go to jail. He's like, no, it'll be fine. I'm like, dude, just put it back and then just ask him and he'll give you a gun. He's like, no, it'll be fine. Nope. Anyways, he ended up deciding to sell the gun. And he sold it to a guy named Tim Gemano. And Tim's place had been being robbed recently. It was being robbed by Jason and Dennis, but Jason and Dennis said it was Chris that was doing it. So when Chris showed up with the gun, Tim Gemano had a house full of people, and they took the gun from him, and then called the cops on him. And of course, Chris ended up in jail. I was like, you fucking dumbass. Yeah, I grew up with some dumb motherfuckers.
But fuck it, small town, so.
Not me, I grew up right outside of DC. I was tripping on acid by the age of 14. It was good stuff. Fun times. Did not do a whole vial, though.
No balls.
I knew better. No, I'm just not dumb. No offense, man.
That was a good way to say it. He just called you dumb.
She made a dumb choice. Just put it that way.
I did acid, didn't really care for it. I was hoping for a
I
hallucination.
prefer shrooms, personally.
I did everything.
Dude, you
once
want
that
to
didn't involve
you want
needles.
fucking anal?
Everything that didn't involve needles.
Yeah, I never touched needles either. I did a hell of a lot of PKs, though.
Can't do it. Can't do needles. Freak out by it.
Snorted a whole lot of shit. My nose still bleeds all the time. I haven't snorted anything in many years.
Yeah, all my friends always kept making me do coke, and it's just like I don't like uppers. They just don't do it for me. Can't do it. I do it, but it's just I don't get the enjoyment other people do out of it. That's what I don't.
Dude, I stayed up for like 110 hours one week doing cocaine, uh, Dilaudid, and ecstasy.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Cocaine
Yeah,
with ecstasy is a hell of a mix.
and with Dilaudid,
What?
which is basically Oxycontin grade painkiller.
Like I said, it got to the point where I didn't want to have anything in my system or anything they could test for, so I started doing cough medicine. $8 tripping for, or not even $8, but cheap, and you're tripping for 8 hours. And it was basically like a acid trip mixed with like Molly and yeah.
Yeah, the most realistic fucking visuals I've ever had was on a mix of, it took like, what was it? I think it was like 48 Dramamine and 36 NoDos. Yeah. Should have died.
I had a lot of those. Yeah, her ass is on morphine every damn day.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hurt yourself, or you just like
I
that?
hear you when you mumble. Because your mic's so far away from your face. So.
It is far away from my face. I've got genetic disease, and so my shoulders dislocate all the time, and
Damn
I
it.
had reconstructive surgery, and they want to do it again, but they don't know if that'll even work.
Son of a bitch.
Nah, whatever.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We all got problems. Sorry to hear shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not a douchebag, so sorry to hear that.
He is true. We do all have problems, so.
I couldn't understand you.
He's right. We all have problems.
Well, this is true.
I'm just thankful it's not worse.
Exactly. There you go.
That's the spirit.
Could always be worse.
Could. It could. Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of bullshit in my life, but also blessed in a lot of ways. Not living on the street. Get to sit here and enjoy my fucking video games with my first world problems.
I do enjoy that.
Do what?
I said I do enjoy that. As long as I can just sit here and relax, play my video games, I'm good. I can deal with whatever, man. Let's go. Escapism.
Yeah, when I was like 26 or so, I was fucking around. I used to do parkour all the time with my buddies. And I was drunk as shit. And we were jumping. Buddy had this tree outside of his house that had those like raised roots on the outside, you know, above ground. Yeah. And it had this tree limb that was about 8.5 feet up, and it was nice. And we'd jump up and we'd do like a little swing. And we had these pavers placed that we would like, you know, jump to and try and post on. Well, I decided I want to do that, and I was drunk as shit. It had been raining. And the tree limb was very wet. And anyways, when I went to swing out, my hands just slipped right off and just straight down on my back on that raised root. And from my perspective, I landed on the ground and I jumped up, holding my back, going, you know, hopping around, going fuck, 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 because it hurt like a bitch. From my buddy's perspective, they thought I died because they said it knocked me out, and I just like fell and like was arched over this root, just laying there. Anyways, you know, I never went to see the doctor or anything, but, you know, my back hurt for years. And I met Terry, and she was going to the chiropractor, and we were there, and she was like, hey, you should have the chiropractor look at your back. I was like, okay. And he was like, you know, you got 2 dislocated ribs? I was like, oh, nope, I did not. So, yeah, I just lived with 2 dislocated ribs for a couple years.
Don't tell me those stories.
Why?
Because I have a fucked up back and I hate going to the doctor. So.
You could very well have dislocated rib. Did you land on your back?
Yeah. I was doing construction when I was younger, and I used to blow insulation in attics, and one of the Mexican workers didn't completely put in one side of the beam, so it just broke, and I just fell through 2 floors onto my back.
Does it hurt, like, near the spine?
It's my entire lower lumbar. All the muscle is destroyed. I went to physical therapy for it for a bit, but yeah, didn't really go through all the tests, you know. The physical therapist can immediately say, oh, you have, like, all your muscles shredded.
Fun stuff.
Yeah, the muscles feel so weird on one side.
That's good to know. You fucking feel weird. That's all
Thanks, babe.
Oh, we all have fucking
I told you that before.
Or maybe I just blocked out that trauma.
I had enough. You don't have to add to it. You're supposed to be on my side.
She's really the only one I complain to about it.
That's just because you love her.
Well, no, she's the only one that's been able to get me to sleep. Usually I have to stay up for like 30 hours just to be able to sleep. But she's been able to do it at a semi-normal schedule.
Nice. I think it's great how you guys met through a video game.
Right? I used to always tell people, like, yeah, you're fucking crazy.
You're stupid.
Gamer girl thinking something's gonna happen. What the fuck's wrong?
It's probably a dude. He's probably getting catfished, bro.
Right?
Yeah, I used to say that shit too to people. Like, what are you doing, man? Just go outside for a minute. You'll find one.
Big ass fucking hypocrite. That's what I am.
Yep. Dude, I met Terry in the fucking oil field. Like,
Really?
I'm from Virginia. Yeah, I'm from fucking Virginia. She's from Southern Cali, and we met in North Dakota. Never expected that.
That's awesome.
Is it?
I thought it was.
Yeah.
In an oil field? It seems like there should be more to that story than just, oh, we met in an oil field. Like, we're just all walking through it one day in a different state for no fucking apparent reason.
No, we both worked for the same company,
There we go. That's a
Weatherford
little better.
International. Fracking.
Oh, we started fracking each other.
Yes,
Fracking
indeed.
around.
Yeah, I was definitely drilling for something.
Okay.
Yeah, so you go out to North Dakota, you know, before you're going out there, people say stuff like, you know, oh yeah, there's a pretty girl behind every tree. And what they don't tell you is there's no fucking trees.
That's great.
So I make the joke, it's a good thing she's short enough to hide behind a bush.
I hid behind her bush.
No, it ain't that big.
Same thing she told me.
Liar.
Ooh, there you go. She said it is that big. I can hide behind it.
Bullshit. She laughed at it the first time she saw it. I'll
I
always
didn't laugh
remember
at
that.
it.
You laughed. Got in the car, whipped it out, she laughed. Like, that is not the first reaction you're looking for.
It was a playful giggle, babe.
It doesn't matter.
And you don't get it. I need oohs and ahs.
Right? You always remember someone laughing at your penis the
I
first time they see
didn't
it.
laugh at it.
I laughed with it, I swear. What do you mean you didn't laugh at it?
I laughed with it. It was laughing too. You couldn't hear it?
Alright? For fuck's sake.
I can't help it that your dick's a comedian.
Oh, I died.
Definitely is funny.
Resin this person.
Looking.
I was laughing at the situation.
Yeah, that there's a tiny penis in your car all of a sudden.
No, within 2 minutes of meeting, your dick was out.
Okay.
He was wearing his business socks.
You know what you signed up for. See, now he's laughing at my penis. See what you started?
No. No, I was laughing about freaking playing with Terry's boobs, and she's like, easy. And so I just like pulled him out of the bra, and she was like, I said easy. I was like, what? It was easy.
See ya.
And then she laughed.
Oof. Looks like a truck. Oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. I already got fucking cooldown reduction rings and shit sitting in my goddamn inventory for my barbarian.
Booyah.
Gear is all coming over to this character once it's high enough level. Problem is, some of
Did
them
the
are
other
like level
stats
90.
correlate?
Yeah. Just the
Nice.
enchant.
Like vol
Well-
damage, crit damage, crit.
Yeah. It's cooldown reduction and um, well, I don't know, to be honest. But it'll
CDR,
still be like
CSC.
starter things. The problem is, I think I have like Fury cost reduction on some of them.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully it's a rerollable.
Either way, it'll be like something to wear because they're
Yeah,
high
good
rolls with
enough until
cooldown
you get
reduction.
something else.
But I'm afraid some of them are like level 90 fucking something requirement.
Exactly.
Either way, once you have all the gear in place, it's kind of annoying anyway. So
Yep.
Is it?
I hate the
I feel
loot
like
in this
it's
game.
not to have gear in place.
I mean, then you got something to go for.
you just don't know what it's like yet. Once you actually get all your stuff in place and you're basically like, oh, well, I can get 0.2% more of this on this item. That's your only real improvements.
You've been wearing the same gear for fucking 2 weeks.
Pretty much.
Get the fuck out of your
Yeah,
life.
but you're not playing.
Hmm?
You don't play the game. You just stare at the screen.
No.
Uh-huh. Now, what build are you gonna
Dungeon
go?
complete.
Maybe chain lightning.
Let's
There you go.
go. Would have been my choice.
I re-rolled over to it. I was not impressed.
Really?
Yep, that's why I made this character. I didn't feel like re-rolling back to what I went, and Edge Masters was nerfed, and yeah, with the Edge Masters, fucking the build I had was fucking brutal, but
Our class?
yep. But Chain Lightning will be better for not having to be up in things' face and higher level stuff, but at the same time, our class has some really good defenses.
That is one hell of a fucking headpiece.
Right?
That's what he
I
said.
had to put it on just because it's fucking crazy looking. Crazy. I mean, technically, I could just level this character completely in events and farm up all of my aspects that way. But for right now, it's just feeling things out. I might look at that video and see what event they were resetting by going into a dungeon at some point. But you can do the same thing just by relogging, so I don't understand why it's worried about going to dungeons. You have to watch the video.
Yeah.
I don't mind relogging,
Yeah,
it's not that difficult.
I don't like it because I have bad luck with it.
What do you mean?
Like I'll relog and for some reason won't be able to log back in.
Oh.
Servers hate me. They're like, oh, you don't want to play. Yes, I do. Of course, most of that bullshit's probably over by now.
I don't know. We were both having server problems the other day.
Got you. Oh, that's
Cleaned
not
up
good.
for me, man. Like I said, everybody's over playing Final Fantasy. That was a big chunk of the community. So, servers are nice and clean to me. I haven't even had a 1 minute wait at all, besides when they did that maintenance.
Oh, no.
This combo, baby. Look at it. Look at it. Bang. Group them up. It's one big hit, but then you have to, without cooldown reduction, it's up now. I could do it again like that, but like you're still waiting for 2 seconds.
Yeah, no.
I'll figure it out. Kinda. Keep up. R1.
Travel to the Cathedral of Flesh. Collect animus from the cannibals. Okie doke.
Ooh, nice. I just like the idea of doing two things at once, and just dungeon grinding doesn't really do anything. Well, event grinding will be doing two things at once.
There's so many people doing this stupid oval thing. It's not resetting, right?
What's that?
There's so many people doing this oval farming, but it won't reset, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Fucking bastards.
I just need to figure out what event area I would like to do. I'd probably check the YouTube video just so I know there's a lot of people there. And technically I could turn crossplay off and just go solo event farm. That way there's always one up. That would be an easy way to do it.
To be honest, to the west of Kavashad, there's like 3 events that spawn real close to each other. And I was just going right back and forth between them earlier.
There you go. Probably the way to go. I enjoy doing dungeon grinding, but I'm gonna have enough of that with nightmares on the every fucking character. So it'd be nice to switch it up and do the event farming on this character at least for a few days. But I will outgrind everyone.
You know, Whispers are actually pretty decent XP. You get like a third of a Paragon point for turning them in.
I honestly did not know that at all.
I didn't either until I checked earlier. I was like, oh shit.
Like I turned them
Like,
in, but I
that
never
just
paid
gave me a...
attention to the XP.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Every time there's like a whisper thing in the Helltide, I make sure I cap out. It's just something I can do as I'm down. But I sure as hell did not pay attention to the XP. ADD. He ain't got shit on me.
That's the last fucking ibuprofen you want me to take.
Yeah, surgery's fun.
Did you just have surgery, or are you going in for it soon?
Monday.
Oh shit.
It's not anything big.
Hope all goes well.
Thank you. I'm just gonna remove a little.
It's always something big when you gotta have anesthesia.
It's unclear what they're gonna give me. I'm gonna call them tomorrow and ask them. I thought they were just gonna give me some, like,
Local?
That's
Or are
what
you
I
going
thought.
under?
for some reason they're not gonna do local. They were gonna do at least like twilight sedation. So
Okay. So you're awake, but you're not, kind of shit.
yeah, that stuff doesn't work on me. So I'm definitely awake.
Yep.
But it's making me anxious trying to decide whether or not they're gonna want someone there with me.
I was having surgery on my foot when I was younger, and then they put me out for it. And I woke up, and the doctor was still down there working. And he had like a little like shield,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Hey," and he like his head like snapped up, and he was like, "You're not supposed to be awake." I was like, "Well, I am," and he was like, "Hold on a second," and he got like a little like spike wheel and ran it up my leg. He was like, "You feel that?" I was like, "Nope." And he was like, "Okay, well, I'm almost finished. Do you want me to put you back under, or you want to stay awake?" And I was like, I'll stay awake." Yeah, but his reaction was great. He was like, "You're not supposed to be awake."
Yeah, scared the fuck out of the doctor that way.
Yeah.
Cursing at him.
You were pissed?
Well, they did a test where they stuck a camera down my throat, and they just thought I was having a bad reaction, but I was supposed to be asleep, and I was definitely awake for it. So
Yeah.
they brought in
Awesome.
people and held me down.
You're like, "Motherfucker, I was awake."
Yeah. Scared the
I'll
fuck
call
out
that.
of me.
Oh, bad.
That's what happens when you have a high tolerance to drugs.
Yeah. Sucks.
Yep.
I was born that way. Thanks,
I'm
Mom.
assuming I was too.
Yeah, I'm sure the cocaine and heroin helped tolerance
Maybe.
for drugs.
Probably. But I mean, had a high tolerance when I started.
Right?
My uncle, he was fucking crazy. He did not shy away from needles. And he would do cocaine to get high, and then heroin to get low. And then cocaine to get high,
Try to speedball before
and then
I had
heroin to
choice.
get low.
There
Yeah.
wasn't anything to write home about.
I mean, I guess I kind of did too, since I would do coke and Velada, but I wasn't shooting it. One thing I never, like, understood was people that would smoke snow caps. Like, you know, put cocaine on top of a bowl. It's like,
Oh, yeah.
it just seemed counterproductive to me. I didn't get high in either way.
Yeah, that seems like a waste.
Like, I love my weed, though. I would say that's all I do nowadays, except for I quit doing that, too.
I had to. but in July it will be legal, and I don't think that my doctors that prescribe the morphine will be able to bitch at me about it.
Well, there you go.
Morphine's on its own regulatory shit.
Yeah, okay, we probably still can. One doctor was like, you can do medical marijuana or do morphine. And I was like, stick with this. I'm not using my health hide. I should clean down my inventory.
Need a better sorting function, all kind of shit.
Yeah, they do. Rings. Fuck your meter.
Boom. Media shower.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I just died with Elias at 1%.
Okay.
Fuck. The tier 4 capstone.
Oh,
Oh.
names.
I was like, what? I thought he was dead, and I didn't have to dodge. I was wrong. Thanks for fucking made.
Fuck your exploding corpse.
This class is gonna need some like triple movement speed boots probably. That goes slow.
I remember that.
Yeah, they're the slowest class by far.
Yes, they are.
But triple movement speed boots will fix that. Flat movement speed, then get movement speed after killing an elite, and movement speed,
What elites?
what do you mean, what elites? Come across
I
some
nerfed
elites.
them.
Still 20 some in a dungeon, it's not none.
Okay, now this guy's pissing me off. I was standing behind him, and his frontal cone shit killed me from behind. Fucking fat ass druid. Cheesy ass bitch.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a mystery one.
Nope. Alright, that should be fun. Pretty confined little area.
Fuck your fucking coccyx. Fuck. Spiders.
Grinding.
Nice.
Log out. Log in. They should just bring back the reset dungeon button. It's so pointless.
A reset dungeon button.
Yeah, they had it during the
Yeah, that'd
first
be
beta.
nice. That would be nice.
It just made no sense that they took it away. Like, if you're gonna take it away, you better clean up all the ways that we're getting around it.
Yeah.
Like, otherwise, you might as well just bring it back.
Seriously.
It's only more strain on the server to have people relogging nonstop.
Yep.
Oh, I'm maxed on nobles.
Did 1,000?
When I look, meteors gonna hit me.
Yep.
I'll lose all my cinders.
The moment you look, that meteor's gonna crack your skull open. Guaranteed.
It is 1,000.
Nice.
I'd be more worried if it wasn't.
Yep. If it was more than 1,000, I'd be like, what the fuck? Favoritism.
Titty luck.
Seriously.
Kitty luck is
Well,
a
I
real
say
thing.
that. Is it done?
Yeah? Kitties always get perks in games.
You just have bad RNG.
That's why Joe's so lucky.
Kitties. Do you have a close personal relationship with Jesus Christ?
Dude, Druid is bugged in so many ways. Not only do I get fucking barbarian unique items, like ground effects hit me that I'm not standing in. Like, I'm obviously not standing in this shit, and yet the game says I am.
Your
Character
hitbox
model's
is
bigger
like...
than it fucking,
Yeah.
like,
Huge hitbox.
yeah.
The fire again. The wrong peasant.
Fuck!
What happened?
5% death.
Oh, you're on that boss?
Yep.
You need me to get on the barbarian?
Eh, maybe. Trying to kill him at level 58.
You can do it.
I would have if this motherfucker wasn't so fat.
It's racist.
Yeah, against fat people, sure, yeah. I mean, I'm one of them at this point in life.
Level up.
Bitch. They're not ancestor. Cancel.
I'm gonna give this one more try, and if it doesn't work out, we're calling the big gun.
She's looking through her inventory.
Baby.
Huh?
Shit. Yeah. I'm putting that in.
Hopefully opal farming and getting all your aspects that you're missing.
Trying.
Oh my. The game connection has been lost. Your client has been disconnected from the server. You guys too?
No.
Yeah,
Where's
well, that was fun.
my Marco?
It's probably gonna reset my fucking dungeon. Your account is currently locked. You fucking kidding me?
Where's that mystery box? Like, all around here.
You lost it?
Yeah. Oh, is this it? Yeah, that's it. Mr. Box.
You are the greatest.
And of course, I'm back in town, and I'm sure my dungeon is reset.
That is the biggest AIDS.
Do what?
I said that's the biggest AIDS. I can't stand that shit.
Yeah. It's absolutely destroying that boss. It's at 30% with full potions, and it kicks me out of the game. If this shit's reset, you up here for clearing the dungeon real quick for me?
Of the full dungeon? What the hell?
It won't take your 100 warrior that long.
Jesus.
Look at the mobs, they fall over dead. It'll take me 20 minutes to clear it again. Or I can just do it tomorrow. Yeah, they fucking reset it. Fucking cocksucking motherfuckers. Actually, I shouldn't even say that. I ain't got nothing against cocksuckers.
They're my favorite.
Alright. Fucking bastards. I want a quicksilver potion, damn it.
Right? I want some fucking mana potions too.
Fair. I want a resource potion. Oh, you're actually in here. Word. Thanks, man. I was like, how the fuck these things die so quick?
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I don't have anything on his clear speed.
You say so.
I was actually gonna clear it.
Oh, fucking clear speed ride. AIDS. Hulk smash! Hulk smash! Hulk smash! Hulk smash! Barbacoades.
Do what?
Said Barbacoades.
Why do you
I
say
hit
that?
because I hit for 2 million one swing and 1,000 the next.
Damn. Are you not whirlwind at the moment?
No,
Gotcha.
I switched back to Oda once I hit 100. Some more damage. Well, Whirlwind's bug too, as far as the low damage. It's just you're ticking for so many times a second that you know, it doesn't really. It's not as noticeable.
Understood. Gambo works with a whirlwind better.
Gambo.
Yeah, the
Poison.
bracelet that makes you do like 1% or 200%.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. It's the party bug.
Oh no, I know. I'm just saying, same concept. Because
God, I could imagine with that on. I'd be hitting for like 5 damage every now and then. 1% of a low hit would be so bad. But it's hard to complain. It's still really tanky class, you know?
yeah.
And it's fast, having all the shouts and shit. And, you know. Where is Animus? But this is literally as good as the build gets. I have better stats than Rob and shit.
Damn.
So it's like, once you get literally as good as it gets and you still see how underwhelming it is compared to all the other classes but Sorcerer, it's like pretty depressing.
Yeah, my stats are amazing on my source. My gear is fucking elite.
Right? And then you see these rows going fucking 500k ticks, 10 ticks a second, and you're like, God damn it. I can't do that. I can't do that on Barb for damn sure. or Necro hitting for millions of damage every single shot,
Right.
or
Where the fuck are the
Werebear with
Animus
the
carriers?
500k ticks per second. I already did it all.
Oh. Still says fucking gather Animus for me. That's fucking weird.
Or just not up here. That works too. All my shots are gone.
Good job.
Hit him for
Roll
2k
first.
and then 3 mil. So,
Thanks,
consistency.
bro. Mucho gracias.
No problem. Alright.
I would say you know who to ask when you're here, but it appears you already got yours done.
Yep. I had the blonde carry, see if she could do it. And she did.
Nice.
She may have died to ads, which is hilarious.
Was it the succubus or the oppressors? Probably took some succubus balls to the face.
Balls tend to gravitate towards her face.
Stupid.
How did I see that one coming?
Gravitational pull.
I'm doing so.
I'm glad I fucking farmed up so many resources. Just have no worries about upgrading shit anymore.
What the fuck was that?
I was still salvaging all my gear to like level 97.
I died.
No. Yeah, mats are nice.
What are you whimpering about? Weirdo? Oh, because you're in the Hell Tide and you died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's got a lot
that's a bitch.
less often though. You've gotten a lot better at it. Yeah, how many times you used to die? There is a tank sword build with thorns. It is unkillable. It's just boring as fuck.
Doesn't sound boring.
What?
Doesn't sound that boring.
It is boring. Like you're rotating 3 shields, and you're waiting for shit to hit you. That's it.
She's like, but I'm used to stuff hitting me.
You're throwing no offensive skills whatsoever.
Hate poison.
But you won't die. Dude was eating Lilith mechanics like they were candy. He didn't give a fuck. Still didn't clear it though.
And I guess he didn't eat enough of them.
No, they were trying to cheese it basically because that build's basically unkillable. They were gonna have the rogue in there, you know, slaughtering like rogues do, and then he was just gonna revive him. But he like kept fucking up and like holding the revive instead of letting go of it and canceling it and throwing his shields up, so he just kept dying. It's like that's a skill issue. That's not a build issue.
Yeah.
I'm good though. Bop. Thought about doing rogue. I can't do it. Not right now. I just have a feeling that dude's gonna start clearing Lilith reliably, and they're gonna nerf it in the round. It's too much damage. That's what sparked the Barb nerfs like crazy, was him clearing Lilith and stacking the damage. And then Rob
Yeah, they'll
dropping it.
nerf the thorns.
You would think so. I mean, to be unkillable is not something that should be achievable.
It's just dumb.
Like, they made her smart ass hard 2 days ago. Like, you shouldn't be even getting as good as they are. They're going, like, they're taking it down to the last phase every single time, basically. Not me. I can get her down to like 40% or something, but that's about it. Once that last phase and the random jumps happens, I'm fucked. Because my build and Sork have been nerfed and balanced into the ground. But you never know.
Underneath these things. Ants.
That crew's just getting the least amount of hype. I like that.
Yeah, people will catch on.
Right? I want high because it's just the least likely to get nerfs.
The reason I didn't play it is because I think it's probably next on the list. I just feel that with the freaking 2 billion damage bone spears.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen many YouTube videos on. I haven't seen any YouTubes on it, to be honest. I went looking too,
Tell you what, if I find something OP, I ain't posting shit.
right? But there's
Like,
plenty of people posting the rogue and the druid doing 5 million damage every couple seconds. Just tick barrage. It's fun to watch. I love the look of it, you know? Just seeing that constant, fast streaming of ticks. It's beautiful. But everybody's posting it. So, werewolf and poison build will be nerfed. Hopefully not. I hope they're just done with nerfs, period, until next season. Like, do all
it'd
the
be
balancing you
nice.
want.
Just don't be cons.
Just don't do it mid-season. That's all I'm asking. You can balance all you want at the beginning of the season. I'm fine with that. Nerf everything to the ground. Then everybody's on a level playing field when it starts. But the fact that it took me so long to go to 100, knowing these assholes got there by abusing dungeons, and you nerf dungeons in the ground, and they killed
Yep.
Lilith abusing a bug, and then you buff the fuck out of Lilith and get rid of the damage. It's like, okay, well, make up your fucking mind. Did you take
It's like,
their
oh,
fucking achievement away? No.
way to pull up the ladder behind those guys.
Meanwhile, I leveled the way they wanted you to level. I did exactly what I was supposed to do, and I feel like I was punished for it. They want you to level in nightmares.
Dude, first pack of mobs I killed in fucking Torment. I can't wear it until 60, but I got the helm that opens up the werewolf tornado build.
Nice.
First pack I killed right outside of town.
That range tick build on fucking werewolf is fucking broken.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The tornado werewolf. There's actually another build I want to try that it requires a unique staff though. It's basic. You don't. It's just basic skills. So like you attack with claw, and the staff adds +9 levels to claw. And you just attack with claw, and it makes it so that whenever you claw, you also storm strike. It can delete some fucking bosses in like the 60s and 70s. I know that much.
The only thing I saw was a werewolf doing the world boss, and he was standing at range and just like swinging his arms, and this little light ball was going to the boss over and over and over again, and it was just a stream of ticks on the boss. I didn't see any tornadoes, but we could have had graphics turned down, I guess.
Yeah,
Turned down.
yeah, I don't even. You can't even turn graphics down on PlayStation.
I do. All mine
How?
turn off.
There's no option.
It is like, oh, I'm in the dungeon. I can tell you after though. Yeah, mine is.
My graphics has font scale, brightness, colorblind filter. That's it.
He's got the colorblind.
No, it's combat hit flash. You turn that off. You turn off screen shake and reduce strobing. And
Oh, under the controls.
there's
I got
something
you.
else. There's another
That's
one
not
that
graphics.
there's another one that lowers the effects.
Oh, really? Why wouldn't that
Is it
shit be under
strobing?
graphics?
Oh, reduce strobing lowers some of the effects as well.
Hmm.
Anything that strobes or flashes, which is, every skill. So it's like, it just cleans up everything. I like to see the damage number and the basic, outline of the skill, but I don't need to see all the flashing. But it's already annoying enough getting out of some shit that's like hidden on the damn ground.
Yeah.
That's that one. Get on your horse. Now get off and climb down this mountain. posting about? Some white items? Eyes in the dark. Unless it's a boss or player, Death Trap will continue to rearm itself until it kills an enemy. I don't know. I'm not a rogue, so I don't know if that's good or not, but...
You're on a rogue right now?
No, Joe posted some link to a unique he got in chat.
Gotcha. Oh, you said I'm not a rogue. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, no rogue. What? Just buy it back, you nerd. Jesus. Freak out about the dumbest shit. Just because you sold something on accident, you just rebuy it back. Fuck's sake.
I forgot where I was at. That was just a fucking...
Act like you just made the biggest mistake ever. Not a big deal. Deleted.
Did you guys ever watch that movie Air?
We haven't watched anything
much grinding.
Understandable.
Watch a lot of shit in between games. When I hit something, I tend to hit it very hard.
I hear that.
That's what she said.
I was about to say she probably appreciates that.
I didn't say long, just hard.
Okay.
Level up.
Good
Let's
things.
go.
And I got all my fucking glyphs now. Nice.
Yeah.
Probably should have ate that. Hey, well.
Actually, hold on. I need to finish this one.
She's a mumbler.
What? I'm a mumbler. I talk to myself. Oh, Altai receded. Back to him. That's okay. Ish. Stupid rings. God.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go hard on this character this weekend. Get some levels. It's starting to be more and more fun.
That's good. It's all about grabbing interest.
Hell yeah.
I'm hoping this one grabs my interest.
A couple more levels and I can do some other cool stuff with this character if I want.
There's a gathering
Got
legions coming in.
Yeah, I was thinking about going and doing that actually. I've got to clear out my stash. Good fucking lord.
I started creating mute characters.
Cleaned out my stash as
There
best
you
I
go.
could and used my barb as a mule. It has an entire inventory of barb items in it. On it, whatever.
That's a good idea. That way I don't have to figure shit out. I just put them all into an inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the idea, Mia.
So she gave me the idea. She's already muling and she doesn't even know what the fuck she's doing.
Oh, that's great. She's a boss.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Psycho. 1, 2, 3. I guess.
Hey man, Sounds like when she hits something, she hits it hard.
Oh yeah.
Just compliment me. You're supposed to say thank you, laugh, something. Not just ignoring me. Shit.
Sorry, I'm looking at gear. Thank you.
Fuck you guys. Always picking on me.
Finally say something nice, she ain't even paying attention.
Oh shit. I just need to get to 50.
I'm just not used to people saying nice things.
I say nice things all the time. Just not to you. No, I'm kidding. Like, fuck you. I think I'm generally pretty nice to you. I didn't say anything mean to you. Empathy does enough of that.
What are you talking about? I'm the nicest guy ever.
He's got a
Mr.
smile
Nice.
on his face.
It's confidence. That's what that is.
Yeah, you're confident. You're full of shit.
It's all productive, constructive criticism.
Hey, he ain't mean to you unless he likes you.
That's what he says.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I don't waste my time on people that. Why fuck with people that aren't gonna improve?
You wasted your time on all those fucking leeches in the guild?
They're just in there. Once she's in there, I'm already a nurse, so have at it. Doesn't change anything for me. I wasn't trying to help them with their builds or anything.
True.
The faster
I am
they
by
get
far
up
the
there and get
lowest level
stuff.
here. Everyone's like 78, 77, 80. I'm 58. Fucking noobs. Go to Torment 5. Go to Torment 5 already. What the hell's wrong with y'all?
Oh.
One minute. What the hell is she yelling about? Not you.
Ah.
Downstairs.
Equipment. No.
I don't think they're yelling. It's just my mom and Terry are talking really loud. I can hear them over my headset. Probably got into the wine. It was funny that one night. I was like, "You drinking wine?" She's like, "No, but your mom is." You all thought she was being
Yeah.
silly.
Oh damn.
Like, she went there.
Mm-hmm. Kinda. Let's go.
Dude, I just took out an entire pack of one of these Legion Monster Group 73s at 58.
Nice.
Fucking
Swinging above.
OP.
I have one message. A PM. Do you want me to get into
Mm-hmm.
load it up a bit?
A little late.
I don't want to read log every time because I'm just wasting potions. Let's find a second dungeon to log in. Something right next to a teleport. Forbidden City. Yeah, sure. Damage to close, critical strike. I don't want to lose that critical strike chance even though it's only 2%.
Well, when I level up, I get a 590 DPS weapon upgrade. It's quite
That'll
large.
fucking help.
That's what she said. Yes, it
Never
will.
to me. Usually it's, is that it?
yeah, I've never had the, like, whoa, it's large, but definitely had the, hey, stop kidney function me.
Yeah, my dick's kind of like a car alarm. Slightest touch makes it go off.
That's pretty funny.
That was a good one. I've never heard that.
Just made it up real quick.
Well done. Well done. I commend you on that one.
Full of those jokes.
You love those
Alright, you
jokes?
two. I hope you have a good evening. I am off to bed.
Alright, good
Fucking.
night.
Sleep well.
Yeah, I was debating staying up because I worked till 7 p.m. tonight, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just start at 10 tomorrow. You know? But I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take off 2 hours early instead. It's even better. Because I don't get paid for overtime, so fuck that shit.
Oh, once I get this character out there, we'll be doing the same shit, so.
What's that? Oh, you mean like you and I?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We'll fucking run some nightmare dungeons together.
What's a nightmare dungeon?
I don't know, man. I've never done one, but I'm interested in figuring it out. I've heard they're kind of difficult.
Oh.
You gotta catch up to me and pass me.
Oh, I'll
Mustard.
pass it. That's a guarantee.
Alright, good night, guys.
Okay. That's why I never take those bets with me.
What's that?
Like, I bet if I create a new character now, those kinds of things.
Oh, I'll definitely pass you.
I know, you're
It
not
just
gonna
is
hold
what
it
it is.
in.
If I play, if I stick to playing, I'll pass you. It's just those last handful of levels are just a grind. Unless you level with me, I guess. I won't pass you. Can't pass. You're always in the party, you know? That is true. against the boss. I want to create a body. What the hell? There it goes. And then disappeared. What the fuck? What are you doing?
I saw one of my names that I use.
You what?
Thought I saw one of the names
In random?
yeah.
I'm using the same name as I did last time. You can use the same name every time. Are you making a mule?
Another mule, yeah.
Jesus. What's the point? How are you going to even know what's on those characters?
I have pictures. Actually, I have a list. What I could do.
Jesus, how many characters do you have? Are they all mules?
No. This one I thought you had to save names.
So they don't have full inventories?
No. Only one has a full inventory.
That's so weird. Bodies seem to be disappearing for some reason. Oh yeah, consumes body nearby to extend its duration. That shit's done. Three and a three there. Two. Got three. What's the two? This one's kind of unimportant. Down here, three. Down here, I haven't leveled up pork centers yet, but gross. One, three. 113. That all looks good. Down here is where I want to. It says increase damage reduction by 18%. Reduced to 2% for each acting. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I can go there. So these two need done, and then inspiring leader. Okay. Nowhere I'm going. Ish. Although I probably should have taken, or I did take this. Just glad I does this. Alright. Oh.
What?
You are insane. You don't need this. There's only one fucking character. Whatever. It's your game. It's a lot of time wasted. It's the same. The worst time you can spend is in town.
I know.
Wasting time. I just have you in here fucking clearing these dungeons.
Where does stupid... video go? Just... Oh, here. Oh, it's back to Barb. Why don't I take a picture of his belt? What's that onion? There, sorcerer's bitch. Oh, will be able to look good? Oh, it's linked to an ad.
bug reports real quick. Check and see the updates.
Two bug reports. The damage bug.
So my phone's taking forever to load anything. Laggy ass internet.
I was watching your Twitch. I can stop watching.
Did you get all the drops?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, butcher. Oh, Jesus. See how that works out on this character. Alrighty then.
What'd you get?
Nothing. I won't use Iron Maiden. But I'll put it on anyway. still an item level. I'm just throwing on uniques that don't matter, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Who cares? Wrong way. Still the wrong way.
Are you sure I'm going the wrong way?
Yep. I'm sure that I cleared that entire way. Yeah.
Mm.
See, he said something about, oh, they reactivated the stuff, but I don't see that anywhere, that they actually reactivated it. Everybody thought they were reacting because of the hotfix that was doing the changes, but it doesn't even say in there that they're reactivated. It just says that they're,
Yeah, that's
well, matter
true.
of fact, they took that off of there. It doesn't say that on here anymore, that they fixed the
Really?
skills. Yeah. They used to.
That's probably not true for the PlayStation at the very least.
It's crazy. Take care of that. Infinite spawn post. Fine. Nope. No reply or acknowledgement whatsoever. Edgemaster and Berserk Ripping post to see if it says they re-enabled it. Nope. Does not say they re-enabled it.
I thought I had a higher lucky. Oh, my barrier was like highest.
ain't good, but.
Yeah, desirable. That's perfect. So I can go take the aspect off it. Since it's supposed to be on pants.
That's supposed to work. Cause you can, some of them can go on both, and it doesn't matter. Cause you only get bonuses for necklace weapons. So it doesn't matter if it's on pants, helmet. If both aspects can be on pants and helmet, you just burn on either. how strong you are. It's crazy. Oh, I just got stuck in a wall.
Uh-oh.
GG. Yeah. Go kill the rest of the dungeons.
Okay.
Up. Up. Oh, you're gone. Back to the entrance. She's leaving. I even marked where you had to go.
Oh.
Fell into a
Surprised you
wall.
can't get out of it even in that form.
Yeah, I'm like below the map. I can see my head. Two boxes. Yeah, curse box. Slaughter. Oh. Should probably put on World Tier 2. If you're gonna be in there.
Maybe.
Now you can one-shot everything in World Tier 3, but 2 you should be able to. I would think. World Tier 3 is double XP, but speed versus XP at all times.
What can I do now for you? Come on, baby.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of events. Come on, baby.
I said this one's gonna be garbage XP though, summoning 2 at a time. hit those. Get back here. Kill, 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 kill. Level up. There we go. Hell, if I get a level of dungeon like this, that's crazy. It's all about this event set. first chest. Yeah. Come on, try to go. Oh. Oh, there's another trial. Yeah, this is gonna go. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. selling shit? Alright, I'm not gonna sell shit. I'm gonna leave that, huh?
Mhm.
one sucked.
Hmm.
No events. Half the XP if that. This one's all yours. I'm going pee.
Okay.
Hey,
I put the razor in there.
I know, but I'm doing this dungeon so I can reset it. Fucking centipede on the ceiling. So I grabbed the toilet paper to kill it, and the centipede was apparently on the toilet paper because it climbed on my arm.
No, that's terrible.
I didn't find it. Killed the one on the ceiling.
Where's this person? I killed them all. Yes, baby.
Back to itchy face just for you. Yay. What?
Just for me. It's because your face is itching you.
To annoy you.
I need more time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready
Down
yet.
opens up. Up to tier 3.
What have we done? The madness.
Yeah, I'm getting
Madness.
random shit in here.
We fought against each other to search the earth. For what purpose? No. The creatures have overtaken us. Nature did her time well. We are now like tissue paper to be torn through. Once I was a warrior fighting for a cause I can barely remember. Now I am maggot food.
The feast shrine.
I need more time.
Mm-hmm. You miss so little.
No, left them.
You left them?
Yeah.
Just the itchy parts.
Just the Van Dyke is gone.
Baby.
Leave all the other shit. Mutton
Let
chops
us
growing.
consider the cards.
Very patchy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Fast you give me a 50. Just saying.
Okay.
At
That's good.
50, I'll take a break.
Alright.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What have we done? The madness. The sheer madness. We fought against each other to search the earth. For what purpose? No. The creatures have overtaken us. Nature did her time well. We are now like carrion to them.
Fence.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Please, take this. I need more time. I need more time.
Yes!
9 more levels.
done. The madness. The sheer madness. We fought against each other with such zeal. For what purpose? Now, the creatures have overtaken us. Nature bid her time well. We are now like carrion to them. Tissue paper to be torn through. Once I was a warrior fighting for a cause I can barely remember. Now, I am maggot food.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
too.
I need time to do that.
Let's go. That should be it.
I need more time.
It's a level of the dungeon.
Hmm? Well, level 2. I'm 1. Still not long to get to 50.
Mm.
And all the time I'll be spending fucking your brains out. Oh, we'll just do that.
I'll take it.
You will.
go.
Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
Okay, that is it. Oh. Yeah.
back to the entrance?
Maybe.
What have we done? The madness. The sheer madness. We fought against each other with such zeal. For what purpose? Now, the creatures have overtaken us. Nature bid her time well. We are now like carrion to them. Tissue paper to be torn through. Once I was a warrior fighting for a cause I could barely remember. Now, I'm a married fool.
Game, you gotta kill more. You gotta kill them all.
It
If you
tickles.
don't kill them all, then all you get is XP. Baby.
It tickles.
Isn't it okay?
It's okay.
Ready for a nap?
Hmm?
Ready for a nap?
No.
If you tickle it, that's usually when you're tired.
Oh. Oh, are you doing XP potions?
Why would you do an XP?
I don't know.
Hey, you still get XP here.
That's a good point.
I need time to do.
Toss this potato. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm.
The sheer madness. We fought them. For what purpose? No. The creatures have overtaken us. Nature bid her time well. We are now like carrion to them. Tissue paper to be torn through. Once I was a warrior fighting for a cause I can barely remember. Now, I am maggot food.
May I have a tea, please? Thank you, baby. Oh, it's a curse shrine?
Yeah. Onto it though.
We'll be conduit after. Oh.
I need more time.
Call for help.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. It was a monster in disguise. There's always one. Oh.
Here's the shrine.
Mhm.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Try tier 3.
Do I want to what?
Try tier 3.
Sure.
It's all based on your kill
My kill speed's not too fast.
slow in tier 3.
Slower. But it's whatever.
5.
I don't know if it's gonna be faster.
It'll be double plus 25% XP,
Yeah.
and you'll actually get XP. Get none there.
I know.
It's a little. level in one.
I needed more time.
But those seem to be more annoying. Taking a lot more XP. You wanna stay in there or you wanna go back?
It's up to you. What do you think's quicker? Okay.
It's just more annoying.
3%. What building are you doing?
Bums.
I didn't know if they went straight from that from the beginning, if there was like a 1 through 50 and which.
Oh,
I like that's for peasants.
This will also give me gear.
That's true.
What have we done? The madness. The sheer madness. We fought against each other with such zeal. For what purpose? Now, the creatures have overtaken us. Nature bid her time well. We are now like carrion to them. Tissue paper to be torn through. Once I was a warrior fighting for the cause I can barely remember. Now, I am maggot food.
We got separated.
There we go.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I can't take anymore.
It's so much slower. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
That's it.
This way, when I hit 50, I'll at least leave to actually kill shit.
Yeah.
See what a basic ass set of gears is giant leave. Like I actually one-shotted a couple groups there.
I saw that.
If I throw it on the left.
Plus, some of those aspects might come in use.
Well, all the legendaries,
Mm-hmm.
I know what I'm doing. I haven't even looked at the build really. But almost got a full level again there. So definitely way more XP. Slowing down.
It was taking a while. Slowing down. But the level was getting better.
Level up.
Nice.
I need time to do that.
What have we done? The madness. The sheer madness. We fought against each other essentially.
Oh,
For
it's
what purpose? Now, the creatures have overtaken us.
healed.
Executed the time right. We're now like carried to them. Tissue paper to be torn through. Once I was a warrior fighting for a cause I can barely remember. Now, I am maggot food.
pick up. Oh, yeah. Joss's potato. Max roll that, but it's a max roll, but okay, baby. That's funny, you douche. I don't think I'm getting XP. You're legend.
Wait,
What you up to?
just getting home.
Mm.
Go farm more dungeons. What's Emp doing?
He is taking a pee, and I am running through some dungeons to level him up.
Annoying way.
A butcher.
Mounts are restricted. Serious, that's fucking crap. Oh no.
He doesn't get as much XP by the front door.
Front door?
Hmm?
What do you mean by the front door? Oh.
Like above the entrance to the dungeon as he does
Yeah.
one. Keeps up.
Yeah, I noticed that too. For power farming.
You're not getting as much XP by the front door. Yeah.
What?
The butcher is here.
The bonus for. Yeah.
Is Emp gonna do the build at one shot?
Play necro.
That you gonna do the build at one?
Level 70.
Hmm?
You gonna do the bar build that one shot, one phases Lilith?
You want his necro.
That came in clutch.
Shut the fuck
That
up.
was all me.
I fucking wanted you just to see if you how much closer you were to me, how much the XP bar went up. That's a surprising amount.
Yeah, you get that little ball on the left of your screen.
Yeah. You didn't give as much XP for you as I thought he would.
Party now?
What?
Somebody's in the party now?
Yeah, legend.
Oh, legend.
Now he's the one muted.
I know, now he's muted.
Legend's muted now?
No, you are.
No.
Oh.
Hey, did you see the bar build that can phase Lilith in one hit?
Can phase worlds in one hit?
Lilith.
Echo Lilith.
No, I did not. Who's doing it?
It's Rapture.
I would love to see it.
Empyrean just popped a video of he's a sorceress, but his bar friend like basically one phasing it if it ticks right.
Yeah, I would love to see it. I would like to kill Lilith.
But the only point is that he has a sorcerer in there is because the build is kind of trash at killing multiple targets. So like the aid phase, you would need somebody in there to help you to kill that. You could probably do it.
A rapture build. Rupture? You mean?
Yeah, Rupture.
Rupture. I'm gonna say. The hell? Fuck. Rupture. Finding a way to be broken. It's probably using the fucking glyphs that are
No, they're using the unique two-hand. The unique two-hand gives it a chance to tick up to 4 times per use.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see it, I guess.
You know who Empyrean Gaming is, right?
No.
Alright. Go to YouTube, type in Diablo 4, Echo, Lilith, Uber, Barbarian, and Solo Duo Kill. Or you can just go to his channel, Empyrean Gaming.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna show the bar build. You still gotta find the build.
Let me see if I say his name in the bar. His name is Norx. His character's name is Norx. He probably has a shout out to me.
One shot at Lilith.
Yeah, he has a build in the YouTube.
A
It's
link to the
Rapture
bar
Beast.
build?
Yeah. On
Yeah.
D4 builds.
Yeah, I would definitely like to see it. Try to
By
down Lilith before they patch it.
It has no build name. Let's see, I can do this. Copy link. I'll
I
send
don't
you a
remember
link.
ever getting a two-hander
I have a
rupture
unique
item.
two-hand
I'd have to go
sword.
get it.
That's a unique two-hand sword. Yeah. You want me to send it directly to you or to the chat?
Sure.
Sure. Pick one. You basically said pick one.
It doesn't matter. Either one.
Well, that's a build. I'll send the YouTube video. Where's share button? Share. Yes.
Woo! Someone poisoned the fuck out of me.
There. Did you get the video too?
Her thing.
The link.
I saw it show up across the screen. I don't know about the video, but the build at least.
Dude, I saw it chunk it like at least 50% of his life in one tick.
Yeah, I'd look at it, that's for sure. I mean,
I have the sword because I keep every type of unique, well, one of every type.
yeah, I keep one of every type of aspect, so if I got one, I'd have it. Just have to look.
You can't take an aspect off of unique.
I know, but I'm saying I keep one of each type of
Oh, you
aspect,
probably
so.
have it. Probably have the sword too then.
Probably.
Oh, he deleted a bunch of shit, but you would have kept the unique.
I keep one of each. I only delete duplicates and then put up the inventory.
I've gotten a lot of those. It's the first unique weapon I've found, like, multiple times.
Guess that's it. There's nothing else to kill?
No.
You said yeah?
No.
Oh, you're running all the way back.
Making sure. AP.
I gotta kill a butcher. He's been showing up a lot lately.
Yeah, seems like it. Ugh. I would definitely. Alright. Put this playing and see if I can find the video. The link to his building is both.
Man, oh man, this thing yet. The low one on this couple. Get rid of
What was his disclaimer? We do not consider this a legitimate kill. The amount of damage restoration deal is clearly unintended. Despite this, we had fun progressing and trying it out.
it a legitimate
That's funny.
kill?
He said he did not consider it a legitimate kill because Rupture is broken. That's not Rupture dotting the fuck out of him.
When it gets like
His
past like the
fucking
first,
sorcerer is pretty damn good though. It's burring
yeah.
for 100 Ks.
Not that sorcerer. Never.
But once it gets about like past the first bar, you'll see it disappear and come back, and then he starts attacking it, and then you just see, just
What
like,
the fuck is this guy? Does he join the fight late or something? Oh,
oh
now
yeah, he
he's
joins the
going.
fight later. That was him trying to solo it to learn the mechanics, or at least in the first phase.
Oh, Fields of Crimson. Okay. Yeah, I know that weapon. I've gotten a bunch of them. I kept the highest one.
Yeah, that weapon.
Oh.
If the mark hits a 40% chance to proc 4 times back to back, the boss is basically instantly phased. If she only hits 2, you'll see a small chunk. If she hits 3 in a row, you'll see like some pretty big chunk. But if it hits 4 in a row, that's gonna be the GG. I am here to kill blisters, the little blisters, because this build is not great at dealing with multiple things spread out. And I am also here to res. If something goes wrong, I have immune bubbles to immune some of the boss
Jeez.
abilities. And we need to learn phase 2 once we get there, because I've only played it like twice, basically. And there's a lot of one-shot mechanics. So we're gonna try this for a while, have some fun, until maybe this build is also nerfed or deleted or changed or something. We don't know. We're gonna try.
Oh, I forgot my drink in the
Blister
bathroom.
killer support and res support. I do some damage, but nothing compared to
Oh no, I
what you
just
see
think it.
here.
Yeah, my drink.
Blisters here.
I'm getting shit for
One
damage right
blister
now.
dead.
After they fail the first attempt, the second attempt, you'll see the damage.
Those are always gonna be 5 seconds.
So they failed that fight, the first fight
Ooh,
together.
there's one big chunk all of a sudden.
Oh, it's already ad phase. Uh-oh.
You should see the chunks he
That's
does in the
unfortunate.
next one.
That's okay. I'm trying to kill ants. I'm gonna have to ult for this one. Use my flame shield for that one. Oh, I proc for that one. I use my flame shield, and now I'm resing. Oh no! There's a blister up. Not good. Not good. Okay. First try. Go again.
Not good.
Oh, that's a 3 proc.
I mean,
That's a 4
if
proc.
there's two of us
But
doing
she's
it,
gonna
you
be
know what I
back
mean?
to the base.
Yeah. Did you
I
see
saw
that
the
proc
ice
though?
bar turn into it,
No,
but
no, yeah.
yeah.
Oh shit.
No.
I think I just saw it.
That's a 4 proc, but she's gonna. Not good.
Once
Okay,
again, I
first
went too
try.
fast. I was
Go again.
flipping a drink.
Oh, that's a 3 proc.
Oh
That's a 4
yeah, okay,
proc,
because the
but she's
bleed
gonna be
is
back
on.
to
You
the
can see
base.
the whole health gun's just waiting for the
I saw
bleed to
the
catch
whole
up.
HP bar turn into it, but yeah. Let's try. Movies. Oh yeah, this is triangle. I don't even know this one. Okay. Gonna try res. I have to immune these, I think. I get clipped by the edge of that. Okay, go again.
But if we both have it, we might be able to just
That was it. We just
power through,
need that to happen.
Yeah.
We just need it to happen when this is not gonna be up for grabs. It's fine. Except
Oof.
it's not fine.
When you realize it's not too late to start, ask, now what? Who's your rock?
But I think that build has some damage to it if it hits.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to look at it and see what he's running. My guess would
My
be the
god.
aspects that are
Yes.
reactivated
Gotta kill
since
these
they
ads.
involve bleed.
And plussing up your rupture as much as you can. So you said somewhere in there the guy's up to like plus
Those
level 20.
blisters are gonna. Oh no! I had it ready. I just didn't press it. I greeted it out. I should have just insta pressed it. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Focus up. I even have proc ready, I think. Oh yeah. Blister popping this, or yeah.
But
Okay, I'm
would it
rezzing
be
with
better to go in as
bubble.
like something that can deal with multiple targets, like
We have to
Cyclone
kill
or
these.
something?
They're dead. Okay.
Or
Phase 2.
Hoda?
Learning time.
It just
Gonna
depends
fly,
if you have
and we're gonna
another.
die
Not
to
really.
projectiles from
If you just have one
blisters,
person with that rupture
bubbles, or whatever.
hitting the boss, and one doing the boss by switching
Okay.
blisters.
Good luck.
Yeah. But if we had
Those
her killing
projectiles.
blisters and both of us
Okay.
doing the rupture,
Her.
Not those projectiles, actually.
Sadly,
He's flying. We're going
The
down.
build's not
I'm
ready.
not
Going
a
down.
good enough sorcerer.
This
boner
platform.
And easy peasy, might be able to
or
switch
easy
into
peasy.
some kind of immunity build.
Okay.
Just some lines.
I procced into that, so I have
It's
nothing.
got a couple
Actually,
hours.
I have a shield. Okay, we get to try phase 2 again. Oh my god. I don't know if I chill somewhere else. She's flying down.
But if we have like a party of
Safe spots here, kind
a
of.
lot of people that can hold their own, and two of us are running that, you might be able to just phase her quickly instead of waiting for one person to proc damage.
And even if I proc 2 and you proc 2, that's still a 4. But on more people's health, so.
I'm just gonna ult here for safety. Okay. We are in like a blood pool. It's okay. Doable.
If anything,
Okay,
when he
next
rezzed
fight.
them, they
Or
could have cheesed it. They could have
yeah.
just had
Oh,
the
she fell
barb
over.
stay in ghost form until it was vulnerable
She's
again.
gonna
He keeps
destroy a
moving right off the
platform now?
bat.
When does she do that? These projectiles are not that bad. That does so much damage. Yeah, I mean, if you add another barb, you can rupture more consistently. If you add another sword, you
So
can
you just said if you
be
add
more
another
safe
barb.
and res better. Or are you abusing Good Morning Snap? We are. We got to phase 2 3 times.
I didn't watch all the video because I got home.
So where's the barb build link?
Okay.
That was a good one. Oh
I
my
sent it
god.
to you.
Okay.
That was 1 in an hour. That
It's
was a
down
1
on
in
the
an hour
YouTube
instant
channel.
phase. That is
If you
rare.
go down to more and look.
I went to more. I just saw stream, Twitter, merch. Oh,
Oh, it
and
shouldn't be this close anyway.
Diablo launched Twitch, Barbarian,
She's
Rupture,
flying.
dude.
She's flying.
Mm-hmm. Considering how fast they patch things, it basically be like, hurry up. Oh, I got 3 legendaries up there. Oh, damn.
Everything's dead. Well, no, everything's not dead.
But it's not. It's broken, but it's not as broken because it's still a 40% chance of proc. So if they were to nerf it, probably just lower the percent.
Mm-hmm. You gotta realize how many billions of damage that is to. That's not like a little bit of damage. It's not millions. It's billions and billions and billions to chunk like that. She has like 100 billion health or some shit right now. I was hitting her for 6 mil and it wasn't really moving her bar. Hit her for 8 mil, you barely saw it move. Like it's just like lots and lots of damage to hit that hard.
Oh, that could be my chest piece for another build. Damage reduction plus 3 ranks of challenging show. I have another one. Since we don't have any. Item power 7777.
Oh, talk to this bit. What the hell's going on here? Keep at least one adventure alive?
Yeah,
Oh, there's an
I'm
adventure way
fighting
over
them.
here.
Yeah.
What the hell is that doing there?
Well, I'll keep at least one alive.
As well as that.
Okay, there's 2 left at least. Oh, 3 alive. Is it rallying cry or challenging shout you want on your chest piece and your amulet?
And your amulet. Good luck getting on your amulet with +2 to all defensive skills.
Oh yeah. But what about your chest piece?
Both?
So it is challenging or rallying?
I think I have both. I
I
have to go
think
check
it's
since I want to see
challenging.
what I have with that build.
I think it's challenging to make it more, make you more tanky. It's +2/+2.
You want plus of the one that gives you your regeneration and shit, but then I think the other one that I have is the one that looks like skulls. I'm logging it out. Let's see. I've got challenging shout and rallying cry +4 to each.
Yeah. He says go after one if you want to be more tanky. I think it's challenging. You want to
While
be more
using this
tanky.
weapon, damaging at least one enemy with rupture creates a blood pool. I thought it was plus to something else. Or is that he's just using that for the plus ranks for rupture? Yeah, I have a max one. It's got +6 ranks to rupture and the max damage from blood pool, but this fucking webpage doesn't want to load, so. Or the build's not actually there anymore. Or the other. Let's try refreshing.
Another one.
It would be nice to get a couple more days out of my barbarian. Boring as shit with it being so inconsistent. Which is probably why he wasn't proccing every time, because he was in a party. Yeah, I can't get this build to load. Like, the build's, like, there's nothing there in the game for whatever reason. Every time I refresh it, it's just like a blank build. There's nothing in it. I don't know if it's the internet or if it's...
You can try turning Wi-Fi off.
Every time I've done that, it's been like...
I could build a load.
Cellular data on.
It's no build name. It uses the Rage of Hergoth. Uses the Tremendity Pants. Boots are empty. Bludgeoning weapon is empty.
That's fine.
Gems say they're empty. Paragon's not set up.
What? Oh, just on the build.
Yeah. Points are spent for skills, but his Paragon is something not on there.
Weapon mastery skills have an additional charge. I guess
I kind of like how our rings are like set in stone for the aspects. It doesn't get any better than that. Most of them are pretty... And I guess the other aspects for like the ones that are missing, you can just add in something. Oh, the weapon mastery lucky hit one. Wolves. And blue, you probably just add in like whatever you want. In two-hand, I guess you could do the one where when you have a barrier, you deal more damage. Or the bludgeoning weapon. It's just gonna be hard to know what his Paragon is. And guys probably wants to stay anonymous. What doesn't fucking... Bet you if we read in his comments, it would probably say who the person is.
He's not very much of a team player. I'm just kidding.
Classic, the scrawny mage being a tank and the burly barbarian being a glass cannon.
Alright, let's keep looking at this shit. So, helmet, fury, well, max fury, generating, fortified, that's the same thing I'm basically running, so that's fine. Chest piece, I switch between Rage of Hergoth and my ridiculous legendary with the +8 to shouts. So either way would work. I have a Hergoth that's 781 with good rolls.
You have the pants.
Gloves. Lucky, your weapon mastery skills have an additional charge. I'm gonna have to look and see if I have that.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking like might be something we probably don't have or probably have. I don't know.
I mean, even if you, it might be an enchant for all I know. It's not like
No, it's lucky hit.
But I'm saying it might be an enchant from like a dungeon.
Oh, but it'd be
And
like lower rolls.
yeah, and because it's you're just using it for the charge, you're not using it for the chance to stun. Because you can't stun Lilith.
Somebody said, "Why does it have to be a bar, laugh aloud? This always happens."
Looks like a fucking artichoke on.
It can be on helmet, chest, gloves, boots, shield, and okay. I think I'm bugged. Oh, there it is. Okay, so helmets, helm, chest, gloves, boots. Okay, so everything basically. Oh, I got it.
And then put together, go in there and see if he could do some damage.
That's cute.
I showed her yesterday how you can zoom in on that wolf, beta wolf pack that we got from the betas, so you can actually see the wolf in it and how it moves around and shit.
Beta wolf.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
the
the
back
back
piece?
piece.
You should have it.
I just hadn't clued in that there was a little baby wolf in there. It is cute.
There we go. Your weapon mastery skills have an additional, have a max roll of it. Okay, so take that out. What else do we got here? Moving on. Temporary, already got that on. Boots is empty, so I'm guessing he just uses whatever there. A lot of people use
Probably
movement
just
speed.
a barrier. I don't know. I was just
I
thinking
don't know.
barrier
He's not
was.
showing what's on his bludgeoning weapon either. Those
Not
could
showing his
be
paragon either.
those could be key things that make it work. I'm not worried about the paragon as much. Usually enemy grants you a barrier. Okay, that's not a big deal. Shot skills generate fury, not a big deal. Sure, I bet you it's gonna be the same. Yeah, no big deal. It's a crimson, okay. Interfere fury, generate while maximum fury. Grants your core skill more damage, which is kind of pointless because he's relying on the rupture, not his core skill. His core skill is probably rend, if I would guess.
Rapture.
What? That's a weapon mastery skill.
Oh yeah, Rend. Yeah. Gotta mix it.
Okay, so all that looks typical. Um, everything looks typical there. Let's look at the skill tree. Alright, let's respec and see what we got.
I mean, you're pretty much done with your barb anyway, so if it doesn't work, I mean, you can go to your other character.
How do you get?
Oh fuck, it just fucking fell out. Yes it did. You bitches.
I know Rod posted a Rapture build, but I never looked at it. So I don't know if he
Yeah, he
uses
said
that
it
two
sucked.
hand. Did he use the two hand?
I don't know, to be honest. I didn't look at it. He was just complaining about it the whole time, so. Okay, Your core skills have a 30% chance to make enemies vulnerable. Okay, but he's not really using his core skill. But I have that in anyways. That in. 5 for 5 there. And that looks regular. Down here. That looks the same in regular. It's the same fucking build. Down here, he didn't take the slow, which is surprising. Didn't take
Because
the
you can't
crit,
slow.
which is kind of surprising.
I don't think you can slow.
Yeah, your bleeding effect's slow.
But can you slow us?
Well, he's taking the bullshit for increased core and stun and bullshit, so figured he would take that as well. But some people don't give a fuck
Oh,
about
the
that.
butcher again.
Okay, so he's not taking the 3 points in crit, which is interesting. And 1 round. He's not taking that either. So take that out. Put that for right this second.
Oh, what the hell is it? Oh. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying dungeon.
Okay, he doesn't take all the bludgeoning stuff, so that means he's going to be using a 2-minute sword. So let's take all those points out. He takes this for survivability. Yeah. And then this for... So he's taking 4 points there for survivability. He'll 3% of your max life. Every 100 fury spent, so that's not important. So I would keep the slow on. And the bleed on, because it increases your crit. 6 points, so I could go here. Oh, he doesn't even bother to take the other shit. He only takes the first fucking rupture. He doesn't even take the rest of it. That's crazy. Very surprising. I'm guessing so that way he can increase his run up.
I'm pretty sure our glyphs probably don't change as much.
No, it shouldn't.
But I'm pretty sure the glyphs we use are already pretty much bard ones that you probably can't change out. How many times do you change out a glyph for your other builds you did?
None. There's one flex glyph that you can change back and forth, but other than that, that's it. Alright, well, I got his build basically in place, minus 2 points because I just don't agree with it. He took some things that don't make any sense at all, and I don't know why he's not just... If he's taking healing down here, heal 3% of your max life for each fury spent, why not just take the rend point that... Hitting at least one enemy with Rupture heals you for 15% of your max life. And he doesn't even take enhanced rupture. Ripping your weapon out of enemies during rupture causes an explosion that deals blank bleeding damage over 5 seconds. But he doesn't bother with that either. It's interesting. but I'll test it as is. I'm not going to take his defensive shit. I'm not going to take his movement speed shit. So I have that in other places. But everything else is the same. Okay. So what else does he got? He's got way lower stats than me. He says, things I had on Rupture Barb. Not optimized whatsoever. I don't really know what I'm doing. Yeah, he really is stacking around. Jesus Christ. His helmet, he says he has +3 rings of Rupture, which is apparently his main damage, right? It's the Rupture that's doing damage, not the Rend. His amulet, cooldown reduction +3 to Rupture, I mean, basically, because weapon mastery skills. His gloves +4 ranks of Rend.
Yeah, I think they said his retro was up to like +20.
Two-handed sword, offensive asset, probably doesn't matter. Okay. So build is correct, expertise is correct. I gotta level up this weapon real quick, add another socket to it. Oh, you know what? I'm not a PC player. I'm not gonna be able to use both skills. I can use Rupture or Rend. Or I have to get rid of my basic attack.
But you can't do that.
I can. It's just gonna be waiting on shouts instead of smacking to regenerate them, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I might as well just take the points out of that. Fucking PC players, they can just use as many skills as they want.
Just use a mouse and keyboard on PlayStation.
Oh, I'm not allowed to take that out because of the cluster that I have. Whatever the hell that means. I can put another point there, I guess. Who knows, he might not even use this guy, he might be just using it for the cluster as well. Alright, let's go level it up. Put another socket in it. See if this shit works, or if he's leaving something on purpose. Which, yeah, there's a pretty good chance of that considering he's leaving 2 key pieces off of the build.
Yeah, I'm tier 3. I'm pretty okay.
Hmm?
I don't know what you're doing, but you're in tier 3.
Yeah.
That's all that matters. Resist.
So I gotta scale this shit in. Alright, and then my 2 emeralds, I guess. distant enemies have 11% to be stunned, but he uses something else anyways. Alright, we'll look though, double check what he's using. So what I really need is a pair of gloves with I doubt I have one. Just to make it work. Well, it's plus 4 to wind. That's not a big deal. Rupture's the big skill. I don't see what's making it hit multiple times like you're talking about.
The weapon.
The weapon. Fields of Crimson isn't doing that. It just says, while using this weapon, damage at least one enemy with Rupture creates a blood pool.
Is that the one he was using?
Yep, that's what he says he's using. Fields of Crimson. I don't know what his other weapon is, but
Or do you have a unique 2-ram mace?
a mace that does Rupture? I don't think so. I haven't looked at
I
it.
don't know.
Weapons.
I have the
Unique.
Butcher's Cleaver. Is that it?
Alright, I have that too.
No, it's
Feeling
one hand.
slow. There's Overkill, which is Death Blow. There's
Oh yeah, the Death Blow.
this one's Fury Base. This is Steel Grasp. Yeah, there's none for that. And
What's causing it to do that though?
yeah, something about it hitting 4 times. I'm guessing it's just something to do with the skill.
Is it?
Might have to watch the video again. Different pair of gloves. I'm not really in those ones. We put on a pair of fisted.
Oh,
This is not the end of the world, everyone. Not really worried about bargaining wise. Okay, so take that aspect off, throw it on the gloves because that one's different. Everything else is the same, I believe, that he's showing. Put some of the gloves. Alright, let's go look.
what's a Helltide?
I mean, currently my rupture is 14.
It is hell time.
And all the other items look the same.
There's only 18 minutes left of it.
I just don't know what that bludgeoning weapon does.
It can't be anything too important.
go. I guess I'll pop a dungeon or something. Let's see what it does. Bard against World Tier 2.
Oh.
Yeah, if you watch that video again, see what he was talking about with it hitting 4 times or something. It might just be part of the skill for all I know, but it's not like I've used Rupture. Max reduce abilities destroyed. Anything super level.
I can't see because it's chat. So.
People have killed this before using this, and they have killed it with other bugged barb powers. We don't know if this is bugged or intended, so we're gonna try. If
Bitch.
the barb hits a 40% chance proc 4 times back to back, the boss is basically instantly phased. If she only hits 2, you'll see a small chunk. If she hits 3 in a row, you'll see like some pretty big rupture. People have killed this before using this, and they have killed it with other bugged barb powers. We don't know if this is bugged or
It just says
intended,
if a
so we're
barb
gonna try.
hits,
If the barb
has a
hits a 40% chance proc 4 times back to back, the boss is basically instantly phased. If she only hits 2, you'll see a small chunk. If she hits 3 in a row, you'll see like some pretty big chunk. But if it hits 4 in a row, that's gonna be the GG. I am here to
maybe
kill
it's a skill
blisters.
itself to make that skill actually worth it.
On those boots or something?
No, like it said, if a barb hits, it has a 40-something% chance of hitting 4 times. So maybe it's a barb passive. Because I see the guy wearing two dual wield swords. I didn't really look at his weapon, what he was attacking with. It's kind of hard to tell when he ruptures.
Blisters, because the boss abilities. So I'm
Let's see what he's
blister dead.
casting. He's using a two-hand sword when he's attacking.
Yeah, you have to.
Those are always gonna be 5 seconds.
But all he says, if a barb hits, it has a 40% chance to hit 1 to 4.
I'm just gonna go to Lilith. Be easier to see. Hitting random ads isn't doing anything. It's no damage. Maybe it's like based off of
Maybe
buffs
there's
or
a
some shit.
Paragon board. Chance hitting with bleed has a chance of hitting 4 times.
Even at a fourth of the damage, I would still be able to see it. So let's see. Unless he's leaving something out.
And then it doesn't really explain the mechanics, like how much bleed does he stack before he pops his rupture.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's probably doing it every time he can.
Son of a bitch. Both these sound titans cursed.
I left it because it was only 18 minutes.
Yeah, I'm headed in there. See what happens. I wasn't seeing any damage personally, but find out. I'm doing no damage at all. None of that makes sense to me. It would have to be something in the build that's completely different. Something that he's not sharing.
It says a D4 night. I see a video. It says D4 Nightmare Dungeon Tier 100 clear Whirlwind Barb. 1.6 million reactions 2 weeks ago.
Oh, 2 weeks ago? That was probably stacking.
Oh yeah, that was probably Ben.
Yeah, dude, I'm doing no damage. Like, this is nothing. It's garbage damage. It's something else. I believe he's doing it, but he's not sharing some aspect of it that is key. That's the only thing that makes sense, really. I have everything in the build more than he did. I'm not taking some of the defensive stuff he took, that's it. Even if I add things that I think he should have in now, I don't think it's going to all of a sudden do damage. But I'll try it. This is doing absolutely nothing. He says, for the Paragon tree, I just used a whirlwind one. So. You just basically need to crit for a few times, he says. Well, I don't know how you're critting, bud, because, man, I can assign my basic attacks for them, but maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. Let's put on lunging strike. There. Just not even worried about damage. 1.0, right? Let's see. Keep trying, testing. It's doing nothing. Like, no damage at all. Like, you're not getting higher crit than me. And he's talking about, like, crit is the key. I'll try to fucking again now. Nothing happening. Something he's not sharing. That's the only explanation there. I could take off. Let's try it like that.
It didn't pop all the time for him, though I saw.
I don't even understand the mechanic behind it. It's not registering with me how it's stacking bleeding and then the rupture is just multiplying it somehow. Trying to figure it out, but who the hell? Who's this? Somebody's inviting me to their party.
I get that randomly sometimes.
Is this something to kill?
The last person that invited was not.
I don't understand. If it's a 40% chance to proc, it should proc by now. Why does this person keep inviting me? Fuck, okay. I'll accept. What the hell does he want? This friend goes show off to his friends at level 100. Teleport to us, please. We need help.
Who the fuck are they, though?
I don't know. I think I just got some random invite. Are these people even in the clan? Raven, NF Rigger. That sounds racist. And Dursey.
No, nothing I mm-mm.
And where the hell did he find my name? He just all of a sudden invited me. A capstone. Well, if you need help with the capstone. Fucking idiots. I guess I can go bleed Elias though and see if this works. Definitely not racing either. This build is trash. Whatever. I helped you. Now you don't. Oh, fuck me. I don't think it works for shit. I really don't. Maybe there's more to it that he's not explaining that makes it all of a sudden work, but like,
Yeah.
that's a lot of rupture that I have on. It may not be perfect. You can get a couple more, but like, even then, it's not doing it. I have the exact same tree, other than the couple defensive skills that I don't need because I survive fine. Everything's there. It's just not working. Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I did mess something up. I still have on the double damage, double cost.
Oh. I didn't think
I don't
about
have the
that.
bleed thing down on.
Gashing wounds.
Oh, that's the one thing I'm missing.
That might be the big changes.
I don't know.
So when causing an enemy to bleed, you have a chance to equal your critical strike chance to the increase of the bleed amount of your critical strike damage. Overpowering bleed enemy creates an explosion.
Oh, that's
Is that what he mean? Is that what he means by 4 times? That blood pool? Because you get blood pool explosions from the other things, and is that
even if I saw it chunk like some of her health, I'd be like, okay. But so far, it hasn't done any damage at all. But who knows? Maybe this is the difference. I wouldn't think so, but it's worth a try. Should have repaired before I came back in. I'm sure I could find some quality. I'll find gear. Yeah, durability 30. Yeah, look. Let's return real quick. Waste some money. I gotta pee. Mm-hmm. $400 and some odd K repair bill. Okay. All in the name of failing. Alright, come on. Work one time. Just show me a little chunk of her health would be fine. Even if you just chunk 10% of her health, that would still show me that there's promise for it.
Yeah, watch out for those blood boils too.
Nothing. 0% of her health gone.
There's a Legion event in 4 minutes.
Training.
Watch out.
Nothing. No damage. Unless they've disabled it already. Yeah. 0 damage. Try again. Repeat it.
I see
Repeat it.
some damage,
Repeat it.
but
Yeah, but he's saying that he has a 40% chance to proc it. He's procking it 4 times in a row to erase it, but even if I just proc it once, that would still
It says it has a
do a chunk.
40% chance of to when the hit hits, it procs it 1 to 4 times. But we don't really know where that's coming from, because it doesn't explain it. It's just saying it's using this 2-hand weapon, and it says when a barb hit, it has a 40% chance to proc it to hit up to 4 times.
alright. Watch out.
Nothing. Even my hammer of the ancients could crack down 25% of her health, and this is fucking nothing. I'm not understanding why. Let's try proccing the bullet pool first. It's not even enough to kill the boils. I don't understand. I don't understand. Um, let's try taking those notes off because he doesn't have them on. Maybe somehow that creates a bug. Come over here, we got him. Oh, it's basically the same fucking build. Who knows? Maybe it's some weird fucking bug in that. I doubt it. Can't even kill the first boil reliably.
Did you check out the masteries?
Fucking garbage.
Expertise.
Yep. Expertise is the same. Everything is the same, other than the two items I can't see, which is his other two-handed and. Yeah, it's not even taking out the boil. Like, it took out the boil one time, and like her health isn't moving for shit. Like, if I saw her just get chunked one time, I'd be like, okay, there's something to this. But so far, nothing. All right, one more. Gotta be some kind of key thing that's initiating this bug. Not what I'm doing. Oh. Yep. I would have to find his name and like actually see. There's gotta be like something out there. I'm gonna go take a piss, look it up, I'll be back.
Sorry, baby.
Boom.
You know what's going on?
The person in the video is just some chick. And the fact that she's referencing Rob's build in the shit means that more than likely she's running Rob's bleed build. And then I go in and look at Rob's bleed build, and like, it just so happens the two pieces that she's leaving off in her little GG guide thing is the two pieces that Rob left as whirlwind items. Because he was testing it and he didn't feel like changing everything, so he left his whirlwind boots and his other whirlwind, that crit thing, you know? The crit two-hander for whirlwind. So literally she left out those two items because she doesn't know what's best there. Because Rob didn't go that far in it. So it's literally just Rob's build. So now at least I have something to go on to see. Because Rob's video at least has, you know, more info on it.
Explanation?
Yeah.
Game crash.
passive with the
Yeah,
berserk.
it's literally
And
Rob's
gushing wounds,
build
so
for the
our
most part.
bleeds can scale with our crit
But
damage.
she didn't show a very key thing,
Yeah,
really.
and like I said
Increased beating
here
damage
earlier, we
18%
can
because
switch
she's
around a
worried
lot of
about
multipliers like
defense.
in-net footage.
So she took like
I was
some
still
dumbass
playing with the
beating.
berserking, but it's
Different
disabled, so
resistances that she didn't
I
need to take
switched the
this.
build now to not have any berserking, even though Edgemaster is disabled right now as well, but we could use Edgemaster. And I guess ideally we might want to use this one on the amulet and, well, the accelerating here on the two-hander. So this one going to give us 50% attack speed, plus the other 10% that we are getting allows for insane cooldown resets from Rage of Haragath, and we can get some lucky hit here, like on the bracers. This one gives us the second charge, basically. And yeah, we can just apply insane amounts of bleeds in an area of effect, and proc our Rage of Haragath with a 57% chance. Plus we could drink.
Let's pull up his 4 builds GG and take a closer look now at the actual build. I think what it is though is lucky hit.
You need more lucky hit on your gear.
Yeah, it's a lucky hit build from what I'm seeing. It's all about having like stupid amounts of lucky hit. I don't know what she has because she obviously didn't explain shit. But yeah, he wasn't explaining it as a lucky hit build, and I have 0% lucky hit.
So is that how she getting a chance to hit more than once? Lucky hit? Because your lucky hit can reduce your cooldown so much that way you could just be like rapture, rapture, rapture. Maybe.
I don't know, to be honest. I just know that it doesn't work as is. You're gonna have to get. I'd have to like look at his video and like freeze frame on every single one of those pieces of gear and like see how much lucky hit he's stacking, because he was able to basically throw his shouts every like second because of it.
So that's really, really strong. And that's what reduces the cooldown. I don't remember what base cooldown is, but this one is insane. And then we get.
So
4 on the helm. We get another 9 on the weapon. So that's really, really strong. And that's what reduces the cooldown. I don't remember what base cooldown is, but this one is insane. And then we take the attack speed rune to reset the cooldown even further with our Rage of Haragath and direct damage from Rend. Then we take a triple crit here, passive, Wrath the Berserk, and Gushing Wounds, so our bleeds can scale with our crit damage. Yeah, and like I said here earlier, we can switch around a lot of multipliers like in-net footage. I was still playing with the Berserking, but it's disabled, so I switched the build now to not have any Berserking, even though Edgemaster is disabled right now as well, but we could use Edgemaster.
Lucky hit again.
And I guess ideally we might want to use this one on the amulet and, well, the accelerating here on the two-hander. So this one going to give us 50% attack speed, plus the other 10% that we are getting allows for insane cooldown reach.
My barb is so bugged that it's probably not the best gauge. But as far as items go, I need to get a closer look at his helmet, gloves, and boots, just to see if there's anything on there that's odd.
Sets from Rage of Haragath, and we can.
There you go. Gloves. He's got +3 to rend. He could have +4. Critical strike chance, 14.1%. Lucky hit chance, so there's some lucky hit.
Get some lucky hit here, like on the bracers. This one gives us the second charge, basically. And yeah, we can just apply insane amounts of bleeds in an area of effect, and proc our Rage of Haragath with a 57% chance. Plus, we could drink another potion. This one for another 30% lucky hit. So it's gonna get insane, and you've already seen the shouts cooldowns there.
So I could test it with a lucky hit potion, get it to 30% real quick, and then be able to see probably what's going on. Is she's basing it off of his lucky hit build. Lucky hit chance by 30%. Let's go repair, go back to Lilith, throw all the skills again, see if it's scaling off of that. But the extra couple ranks of rend aren't gonna do it. They're all items, there's another 500k that I'm doing. 555k. Path of Victory. Let's see if I'm right. Okay. Bloody off. Let's get this on for right now. Or just wait for it to reset, I guess. Give it another 10 deaths and see if it procs.
You think you might be onto something?
I don't know, to be honest. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Difference would be...
I just thought I'd show you.
He's with Axe. Let's trust him. Okay, so... Shouting, going in, let's see.
Did you ever get the shouting one? Does Paragon board change at all?
His? No. It's basically the same. You can add another, there's some flex options in it, but she's using the same one as a Whirlwind, which is the one I have on now. She's basically using his build at the time and making that video. It's obvious by her shit.
Does Mia want to come for some dungeons?
Yeah, I do.
I do.
Hmm? Yeah, I mean, it could work hypothetically. You just would need so much time. That's the main issue I'm seeing. Like, I would need a lot of time just to build it up. I can see why, like, the health doesn't move immediately, you know, in the video.
Yeah, because I don't think he's spamming his rapture. He's building it up for a big old rapture bleed that can hit maybe a couple times. Because even though you're probably spamming your rupture, it's not probably showing that big damage because the bleeds aren't that high. It's not like, oh, you can do this insane amount of damage if you just build up a little bit of bleed and then just pop your raptures every time and get a chance for a big hit.
Legend want to know if you want to do dungeons with them.
What kind of dungeons? Am I dungeons?
I don't know. What am I, your puppet? You want me to go back and forth?
I have something in my eye. I was just about to go
She said she was doing dungeons.
Shut up.
She has something in her eye she's trying to get out. Yeah, I need to watch the video of her doing it again too. Like, I want to see when the puddle hits the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It must be hard to see a puddle though.
Brutal is too. To see if she's like building up and then hitting a rupture, or if she's throwing the puddle on the ground to apply the constant bleed and then.
Building it up to apply it faster.
I'm not sure exactly how she's doing this, to be honest. I mean, she's not a very good player. She's going down to every mechanic and all that, but she definitely brings the damage. Like, he's constantly having a reviver. Jesus.
So you found a video of her explaining it?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
No, I'm just watching the fight. I'm trying to see when the puddle hits the ground. That's the thing I want to see. Might have to rewind to where they were fighting early.
Maybe slow it down.
Puddle's already on the ground there, and then it just goes. That's very. I'm pretty sure that's the rupture puddle right there. Right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm sure it's just an infinitely stacking mechanic that's going on. I'm just not sure, like. how you trigger it exactly. I was noticing it when Rob was fighting in his video too, that all of a sudden it would just like infinitely stack for some reason. I just don't have the time to really test it in this fight. So let me know when you're on a boss in your dungeon.
I just killed. Well, I just killed the boss, but it was 3 of them, so it's not like gonna solidify.
Doing it on low at this point, it's only got like fucking 10 seconds before she does her first mechanic. Fuck. Yeah, all my gear is super high level too. I'm not gonna be able to pass it to my other character. Because I changed everything out with upgrades overall. Like my fucking Temerity legs, I got rid of my old pair that was low level, and I'm wearing ones that require level 93. That is a bitch for the Necro. It's a bit of a waste of time, but I'll try it. 'Cause either way, I would need even if I get it to work, and then need a Sork or something that can stay alive through it to build it up. It's not like I don't think there's any um, training dummies anywhere that I could test it out on.
Is there training dummies? I want to
For
say
some reason, I
yes,
thought there
but
was, but I'm not.
I want to say yes, but I'm not gonna say 100% yes. You know? I could swear there's some training dummies. Maybe that main town. You know, the stupid orb thingy following me. Thank you. You can outrun that bubble like you can the other fucking mods.
The bubble? No, you can't outrun it. Nah, it'll zap you wherever you are.
You're not in the bubble. You survived.
Oh yeah, it doesn't one-shot me.
Barely even see your health me.
Yeah, I have an overshield on most of the time.
Boss room.
Gotta be careful.
I got you here. That's why I didn't worry about running back. Then kill you. So.
Yeah, let me have it.
Go for it.
Guys, let's say I'm just building it up like this. Okay, and then I do one run. It just takes the bleed off, you know what I mean?
Rend or rupture?
Rend is applying the bleed, and then rupture kind of like takes all the bleed off at once. And that's with Lucky a chance on.
Where are they giving us 40% chance to hit more?
Oh, she probably has 40% Lucky a chance with the potion. So she's got 10 on an item, and then 30% from the potion. Just like he does. But I don't know, I'd have to see her. And Perion is basically, that girl is his girl, you know. He's done streams with her in PoE, with her sitting right next to him. She has her own YouTube though. Let's see if she has a video up. She only has one video. All my deaths and solo self found hardcore so far.
Echo of hatred.
She's using Rob's build, but there's something else stacking it.
I have to Echo for So do I have to find the Echoes of Hatred?
What do you mean?
I don't know, there's a side quest that says Echo of Hatred.
Side quests?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't do side quests really. You know, talking about priority quests or anything?
Yeah, it's priority, Chris.
Oh, I don't have a priority quest for that. I thought Echoes of Hatred was the Lilith thing.
No, because I can see where the Echoes of Lilith is. It's gold. It's gold dungeon.
Oh, I don't have that side quest. Echoes of Hatred is the Lilith. Oh, I marked it. It's the name of the
Yeah.
dungeon.
Yeah. Oh. What's a fucking darkened way then? Oh.
Might as well go get on the fucking Echo. Stalling for nothing.
Oh, when I track it, it doesn't pop up anything on my map.
Yeah, you would need some serious time to sit there and build up. Bleed enough to hit that hard, though. That's probably why you fast forwards in this shit. Probably just sitting there like he's reviving her over and over and over again. He's just immuning through the procs, and then once she's got enough bleed built up, even with dying, she ganks it. That's the best thing I can think of, honestly. Nothing else really makes sense in that situation. Sucks though. Well, it's a 2-hour detour.
Yeah, I know. Are we gonna get 850?
What's that?
Are we getting to 50?
It's up to you. You can go join dungeons with Legend. Do some shit.
Yeah, I could take him down. She's what level?
She's a lady.
I could take him down a notch.
Yeah, but I have shitty
I was
gear.
doing plus 30s, 32, 33s. But even then, they're like 86, so I mean, that's 5 levels, so I could go lower.
But you did say you'd take a break
Then
I'm only 81.
once you reach 50.
I mean, she said she was doing dungeons, but it'd be better off to be in a party. When we're running dungeons solos. You can always bring your other character in. I'm pretty sure I have the damage to 3-man. So does he have a video on the Mace Whirlwind build, or is it
Yep.
just a YouTube?
Yeah, there's a YouTube video on it.
But he doesn't have the build up on
Yeah, he does.
D4, so I looked for it. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, he has it up. I had it pulled up for a while.
I'll
It's
probably have to
really,
go to his video.
it's not much difference to be honest. It's like,
Yeah, you just use a different two-hand, two different expertise.
you're just, and you're changing Whirlwind's bonus from the
Bleed
one
to
where,
overpower.
yeah, that's what's making it crit higher.
And the stun.
Yeah, you to leave the party to rejoin. You're just not talk with them right now.
My cosplay sitting is not something to join in with. I'm joining you.
I was able to join on you. I can go back under 30s.
Oh,
But
just
even
whatever
then,
for
they're
you.
hitting
I'll
like.
put what level are you to? 80 and
I'm
81. So
81.
you should be doing 83 or 84.
Yeah, it's like 30 or 39, 29. No, we're not in the same world tier.
Oh,
Oh, we doing dungeons with him in this tier?
yeah.
No.
We can go to keep it shared real quick and change it. We just all have to go there.
Man, I think in World Tier 4, even if you sat there, you get more experience.
It just depends on the kill speed.
Well, she could clean up the mobs while I kill the big packs.
I don't know.
So try 30. Party leader. What?
You're party leader, man.
Oh,
It
it's
says
probably
you don't have
telling
this.
them
It
that.
says that you don't have this dungeon yet.
Yeah, it's because I gotta promote you. There you go. Now try it. See? It's a way around
There's
everything in
dungeons
this
you
game.
don't have.
Yeah, I don't
On your
have anything.
character.
Everything's a fog for me right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. What's that that's proccing in the world event? Is that a world boss or? Oh, I can see it. It's Legion.
Yeah. Legion's great experience.
Oh, last one was quick.
You want to try the Legion, or you want to be hard to get you there?
I could
Oh, you
teleport.
could just warp to
It
you.
doesn't matter to me either way. Whatever you guys want to do. It's not like I'm gonna be doing anything regardless.
Yeah. You guys were off one night, and I just asked in clan chat to see if some people want to join. Got 2 people to come in with me. They were kind of dying and everything, about the same level, but one was a sorceress, one was a warrior. Barb.
Oh, I can survive, trust me.
So can I. I'm not immortal. Right, I'm in the dungeon.
I didn't. That's what I need to do. I'm like, who's this asshole?
Yeah, so me.
This year, ain't it?
Watch out, there's traps on the ground. Those freaking white grizzlies are pretty damn tanky.
Yeah.
Protection shrine up here. I've been picking up all of my gems, because I can.
least I didn't die first, I guess.
Yeah. Fucking A. Walking this stuff.
At least I didn't die second. What?
You're still a dick.
They survived. Probably, no, good XP. Okay XP.
Yeah. Got a full level.
You know what cliffs you're working on?
You know what? Glyph? I don't have any
Cliffs?
glyphs. You get to be level 50 for glyphs to start dropping.
Oh, yeah. He's burnt.
Mm. Teleport is a little bit faster. It would be really nice if when you use the fucking nightmare dungeon thing, it would spawn you outside of it.
Or even nearish.
They make you fucking walk. Alright, I'm gonna go to. That's a slay all. My next dex. Dex? Does this do dex? Shrink. I don't have it upgraded yet. It's close. There we go. Yeah, but once you hit 50, man, you can start getting a Paragon.
And
Suck a dick.
you're funny.
There's an event back here. Never mind.
Do you know what event it was?
Oh, it was just one of those adventure events. Fighting waves.
Could go back for it. The adventure ones aren't too bad. I just don't like the Wandering Spirit one.
I don't like anyone that doesn't spawn a whole bunch of ads. I hate it when they're just like sitting there. It's like, Jesus, come on. More.
The world title. Dungeons are probably safer though.
Doesn't matter to me either way, to be honest. It's the same amount of XP per kill.
I'm in the dungeon. He's just loading me in.
They can't teleport you from this town. It's running, just right there. There's blood blisters in here.
Yeah.
And monsters have a chance to disable your health potion.
I never look at those unless I die.
I was just looking.
I'll die and I'll be like, okay, well, something killed me. The fuck was it? I hide.
You can outrun the blood blisters though. I've outran them.
Yeah.
But they deal no damage.
Yep. It's two screens.
Oh. Got it. And then get that one. And then
Yeah.
die.
Blood mist. I hide.
I forgot more popping up because more people are in here.
Oh, that one shot me.
Here, I'll revive you.
Paragon board should be activated. I start off with 25 points.
Goblin. But you're 50 now.
Yeah, so I said Paragon board's activated, so you got
Now you just need
got
glyphs.
25 points to spend. Alright, first board. So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you spawn while running away. Oh, fucking monster shrine. I saw somebody do an ice blizzard.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Looked pretty decent. Sucks your glyphs don't carry over. You spend all that time. But I get it. That makes sense.
Should get some glyphs in here.
Really? I don't know.
Why not?
I don't know. Like I said, I had all my glyphs before so quickly that I guess I don't know. Hope so, but we'll see. Pretty sure they mainly pop up out of chests, so I'll have to pay attention when you guys are opening chests.
We're doing a chest right now, but it's a monster one. Fucking hell of monsters in this
Oh
thing.
shit. No monster back here behind you? Ah, there's a glyph in there. Okay, so they do drop in here. So every time you open a thing, let me know.
We did a monster shrine back there. You didn't get one out of there?
Oh.
Walked right by it.
I hope it.
I think that's what he got it out of.
No, you got it out of the monster chest.
Mm.
Oh shit. Enemy. Monster. Yeah, there's none at the shrine. Oh, I got a yellow glyph, so I'm putting the points in that. No idea if it's going to be used or not, but it's the only yellow glyph I have, and you always use all yellow glyphs, so.
Yeah, that one's 15. Nice.
Zoom in. Yeah, that was the big leap in damage and survivability and everything, really, was getting all the glyphs maxed.
I'm still one glyph off.
You have all 21s?
No, I got 5 15s.
Oh. Well, that increases the radius at least.
Yeah. And then I'll probably work on my 6th one when I don't have it, just to get it up to 15, and then once I get that to 15, I'll switch over to whatever one.
Territorial?
Yeah, I just got territorial up to 15.
Clean out my inventory.
I can clean out my freaking nightmare dungeons. pass her.
Excuse me.
Although my lights are flat.
I'm not that fucking flat.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
What? If you can't tell the difference, I'll tell you. It's pretty
Look
massive.
like that.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. Just like that. Those little bumps.
No.
Crazy. God, look at some of your old pictures.
Do you think this counts as fast XP?
It's alright. Faster than doing it myself. And you guys are still getting something out of it. That's the point. The fastest XP for me would be like
Same
garbage
dungeon.
for you guys, you know?
You think farming those events for the mirroring orbs would be good XP?
Yeah. Why? Is there an aspect you need?
No.
Then there's no
I'm
point.
just saying, if it was fast XP, I mean, be fast XP in this tier.
Anything with massive amount of kills, the faster the kills, the better. So open world would typically be better for XP. So events would be in that area. I took Easy Peasy's character up from level 5 to 50 in like half of a hell tide. Just flying through real quick. I killed everything. It doesn't matter to me though. I'm getting. This gives me
Where
glyph
is that?
XP and shit. I just gotta get the a glyph that I need, you know?
Yeah, you need to get the glyphs too.
Yep. Which I will. It's just a matter of me seeing you guys open chests.
Alright. I'm in the dungeon.
Ow. Cunt.
Totally teleport right on top of you. There's fire explosions in here. Poison.
What? You're muted, I didn't hear you.
I hate these volcanic explosions.
It's like less damage in here.
So it was technically in the poison? Ouch. Chest. Wow. I walked right into that. Red line perfectly lined up with the doorway.
Oh, I'm doing less damage in this one. There's a chest.
God damn it. those eruptions hit me, I'll die.
There's a chest.
What kind of chests does that have to be? The gold ones? Just any chest?
Oh.
Because I popped a gold one on our way up here.
Yeah, that one didn't have a blue on it. I don't know what the chances are either, to be honest. Ow.
Stuck on a wood.
Look, you spiders, I hate you.
Ow.
Favoring someone. Artillery fire.
Yeah, there was a glyph
Hmm.
off of a drop. I don't think there was a chest there.
No, I was
There
pretty
was a
sure you
chest.
could get them off drops too.
There's a chest.
Oh, she froze it. So it didn't pop it.
Ooh, that blew me the fuck up. Kill.
Yeah, fucking got on during prime time. All those, 10 kids that were just sitting in my parties all day, leeching XP, all of a sudden aren't here. Now that they know I'm on another character. It's hilarious. Everyone disappeared. What?
kind of cool. If she explodes them with frost, the spider hosts don't fucking spawn.
I only pro against those fucking shitty spiders because I eat a lot of poison shit.
I only do it because I eat a lot of shit. That's great. I like that explanation. Oh,
That's what. I need to look at my last
Oh, oops, was that the wrong one? No.
glyph. My last glyph is disemboweling. Ain't I using disemboweling? Marshall threshold.
I'm gonna make a list of shit I gotta get before.
What glyph am I not? Territorial. I'm using disemboweling right there. What am I supposed to be using? Embarrass? Oh, yeah, I could probably skip that since I don't have the pants. Increase damage while healthy. You
it's
gain
just as long as
30%
you're above,
increased potion healing.
as long as you're above 80% health, you're healthy though.
Yeah, but I don't have the pants to give me boost.
Like I have no faith in being above 80% health.
I mean, is that better than using disemboweling though?
I
Me
would do
too.
the ones in the exact spots he did. Probably
Because, yeah, but it's not level 15 anymore.
it will be.
I need to go to this car place and get AC. Uh, the night
In Bimber.
before, so Saturday night, I need to shower with antibacterial soap such as hibiscillins or dial. Never heard of hibiscillins. I don't know. I don't know.
So I'm fighting that infection.
Yeah, and then they have a weird list of things I gotta do before they're gonna take the little mass under my arm out on Monday.
Hmm.
I think they wanna fucking put me under. Gonna be a pain. What was I about to do? Occultist, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty chaotic in my house right now. Or my
Yeah.
apartment.
What was that?
Well, it's me, my girl, her brother, in a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. And then now we have her brother and her step brother-in-law. Well, a guy that slept with her younger sister that had a baby, which is basically family. But she passed away. So he's living with us, she's living with us, and now their mom is now technically living with us for right now.
How many
We
people
got
is
our,
that total?
let's see, me, my girl, when our kid's over, it's 3. Then I got the brother, and then the other guy, his daughter, so that's 6. Then his mom makes 7.
That's a lot.
So too fucking many.
Yeah. And I'm the one with the more stable job than everybody because the brother-in-law doesn't have a job right now. The mom got evicted, so she doesn't have a job. And she technically can't stay with us because I don't know what happened, but I heard she hit the little girl and pushed her and called the cops on herself.
That's bad when
So,
you call the cops on yourself.
so the cops say that she cannot live with her because of what happened, like a domestic violence.
Right.
So right now we're trying to figure out, like, yeah, it's too many. But I'm fine with keeping him and the daughter because she needs to go to school and she wasn't going to school because of the whole COVID thing, jobs and everything. But over here we can keep her in school, so because they will pick her up here, drop her off here. And with my girl's son, he comes over every two weeks. But I've been with her for 5 years. So he's my kid too now. But it's summer, so. So everybody's asked, "Oh, you have a kid?" I go, "Yeah." Oh, but it's her kid, but it's my kid. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if they all made money, I could I could save so much money.
That is true.
They brought in any income. But he's trying to find a job, so.
What about the mom that called the
Don't
cops on
know.
herself?
It's only been a couple days.
Okay.
So, gonna figure something out because she can't technically live here. Well, yeah.
That's a lot.
So we've been moving stuff. Now we're gonna put some shit in storage that has some more room in our apartment. We have a bunch of other stuff from my girl's mom that passed away
Oh yeah, I bet.
from
I
COVID.
saw
So
a shit ton of my mom's stuff.
it's like Halloween decorations, a bunch of shit. Bunch of tubs full of shit.
I got a porch full of stuff. Basically two, and a basement, and a house
And
full.
wherever I have left over from my family, which I had 3 brothers, and I kept everything afloat, and when they moved out of state, I got stuck with everything. So me and my mom kind of has shit here and there, but
Yeah, every time my brother comes over, he says he's gonna pick up some shit. And this was here,
but
and he left with nothing. Even though he had
yeah,
a big ass car.
it's like going
Game.
from a 3-bedroom house to apartments. The downsizing is really horrible. I'm in a dungeon, if you guys want to come.
Oh,
You're in an
okay.
apartment
Yeah,
with all those people? Jesus.
that's 2-bedroom, 2 baths.
Still.
We set off our dining room area to make another room, blocked off by curtains and shit. So I made it in type of like a little 3-bedroom.
Exploding floors again.
Oh. Also spider things, but that's great XP though.
Poison.
And apparently there's people getting
Ah!
to level 100 just by when they went to bed, they would rubber band their joysticks together and just AFK right in front of their bed with spawn flies. And they used to give XP for every single fly that spawned. And of course, the big guys stay away from me, so it's just infinite XP while they slept.
What?
Yeah, they nerfed it though now.
I just. Fuck.
You just so fucked. Can't talk. Mr. Prisoner. Is her names?
Just blowing up by the spider hosts.
Fuck you, spiders, poison, exploding floor.
Oh, it said that prisoner wasn't caught, released.
I got it.
You can go that way. The fuck? What's that shit?
Oh shit. Push chest.
Me follow blue one. Taunting.
Can't see my skills.
You survived that long. That's pretty impressive.
Ah, fucker! Thank you.
Oh, fucking phantoms, man.
I hate him.
Holy moly. Oh, I'm dead.
Fucking A, I was out of the fucking radius. Just not. Okay.
Is there something removing resource costs? It kind of feels like more than not Christian. Oh, there's an artillery shrine.
It says it's an artillery shrine. Oh, it is. Hmm. Radio attack, nothing. That wasn't bleeding.
Yeah, I got blood from a distance and died.
Oh, monsters take 60% less damage from critical strikes. Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm doing less
I crit
damage.
strike.
That says everything. Since this build deals off of crits. I think every build goes off of crits.
Not Thorn. That's why I didn't switch into it. It'd be too big of a hassle.
I have been saving, I think, good Thorn here. Like Thorn and damage reductions and all that. That's just like 2. Let me go up here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 1. Let me see one more. All the way to the left. I can see how Helltide could be better than this. Because you don't get the random nonsense. But you're getting Glyph XP, right? You got getting Bliss at the same time?
I actually have to get a glyph. It's for the gold. Throw it. You get 1 for 1.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know if he uses it, but I'm using it.
Use it till you don't use it.
You got work today?
Yeah. Unfortunately. Let's see, today's Friday. So I work Friday, Saturday, and I'm off Sunday, Monday. I'm off for Father's Day.
When's Father's Day?
Sunday.
Shit, are you serious? I don't know where Pops is. Is he still at Bannis?
Father's Day is always in June.
My dad's birthday, and then my brother and sister's dad's birthdays in August, so I always think it's in August for some reason.
June 18th.
Bitch.
Sunday. I thought it was tomorrow, but
It's better, it's not tomorrow.
I got the days wrong. Do something that's not so tanky. Or the Helltide. How much longer is this Helltide? Is there Helltide or am I bugged? Because I'm in it and it's not saying that my timer is going off.
I'm gonna try walking out of town.
Well, I'll walk. You don't have to walk. You just look. If there's not a red thing in the middle, that means it's not.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So it is bugged.
There's bugs in this game?
Yeah, I had one Helltide stay in the same area for like 3 hours.
Sounds kind of awesome.
But there was no Helltide.
Oh.
It just showed on the map that there was a Helltide there. Bugs in a new game? Who knew that could happen?
Right.
Fucking GGG.
Wait for PoE 2.
Waiting a year.
We've been waiting like 3 years.
Didn't they say it was another year?
They
What's
announced that shit
20?
in what, like 2020? Like glimpses of PoE 2 in like 2020?
But not gameplay.
And then everybody's excited about the
No
gameplay
gameplay.
for 30 seconds that came out just a couple days ago.
And then
No, they
see
announced it.
actual gameplay.
They announced it in ExileCon one year during pre-COVID. They went through like the first act or something, or like the first couple. I think it was like the first act. Some of the streamers were invited to play it. I think it was either during COVID or pre-COVID.
Next child tag's now for another hour and 7 minutes. Shit.
Alright, I'm in the...
But I thought there was some fucking politics. Oh, 8 hours. Fucking cocksuckers.
Wait, didn't bleed out to death? Oh, something else spawned. It's snakes.
Have you increased the potency of your healing potions, or does that carry over from your character?
Damn, that damage over time hurts.
Right.
If you have a fire potion, I'd pop it. Because they deal damage to you. Deals damage over time. And fire.
They sure do, don't they?
Stop running around.
Oh, there's blood boils and everything?
Fucking circle back around. That cursed shrine on a fucking health pool.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Did not know that was a thing because I never click them.
Yeah. It's pretty common.
My bags are full. I'm coming.
Artillery shrine up here.
Yeah, you're really
Getting
against
bliss.
maxing out that glove, huh? It's just sitting there at 20 forever.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh, yeah, that one. I don't know.
So getting like one level per round. So you think that helmet still exists in this game? The Shaco?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
definitely. It absolutely exists.
Cooldown reduction.
Man.
Exit.
But it's basically the headhunter.
Or the mage.
What?
Or the mage blood, he said.
Yeah. It's just a very, very rare drop.